That's right. How many people do you think we're gonna have in the club by Christmas? It seemed to pick up a lot. But also, it's starting to remove a lot. First kill. And we gotta remove Fauna. Probably ditch Paisley. Bucket went up. I'm just low-key hoping Deidre's watching so that she can rage out. Like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Why'd you say fuck me for? A wonderful anniversary gift. Everything is Paisley's fault. Yeah. God damn it, the Paisley. How could she do this? Okay. Where's Kiki? Kiki. Nah, I think everything's fine. Everyone has bumps in the road, right? We don't have to shoot this one. God, I'm so glad we don't have the blood out rule. Saying that, we have shot 2 people. So far, we're 2 for 2 on the blooding out in the non-blood out club. But we're not blooding out Fauna. Just telling them that they're, you know. I need to put it to a vote. We need to vote. God damn votes. This damn democracy that I have built. Why couldn't you all just let me be a dictator? Just do as I say, not as I do. Please, for the love of God, don't do as I do. We can only blow up so many buildings. Where's Wise Guy? Son of a bitch! Shut up. What the hell, Junkie? What happened with Fauna? So you guys remember when I was in ICU? Hi, Kiki. You remember how Fauna walked in and was like, now I have to go tell everyone that Winston's not dead and Faye isn't the president. You guys remember that?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing okay. Just doing morning stuff.
Well, that finally got revealed. Kiki
Whee!
told Gemma about that. Gemma told Winston about it. It was just like, yeah, they're gone. They're out. They're done. They're finished. It's over. Get rid of them.
Someone mentioned potentially slapping animal neglect on Q yesterday, but I just looked at the charge and it doesn't fit her.
The hell did Q do?
She hasn't been taking care of her dog who's been out attacking people.
Wait, isn't there a case law that you can't charge people with hurting fish with animal neglect? Instead,
No?
you hit them with the standard.
I don't think that's what that is. I know there is a fish exemption. But I don't think it's because of neglect. I think it's like abuse or something.
I don't know. I think you'd be hard pressed to charge anyone with neglecting fish.
I mean, if she's not doing anything to reel him in or help us do that.
You can't control that beast.
There was a moment yesterday where she was overheard telling someone that the vets weren't doing anything.
I don't know what you can do. I mean,
He needs to fucking stop. He needs an actual punishment to discourage him from fucking doing it.
I waterboarded him. Was that not a good enough punishment?
Apparently not. He didn't seem to give a shit.
No, I mean, well, he cried about it. He was very upset during the waterboarding.
Yeah,
and then
after he didn't care.
Yeah, then he seemed to forget that it happened. Oh my god, he's James Randall.
Oh, it's not under case laws. I swear, I know there is a fish exemption. I just can't remember where it is.
No, it's in case law somewhere. I just can't remember what it's called.
I feel like it should say fish exemption. I know it. I think it's actually attached to a charge somewhere.
JT Paisley. Coffee at church time, please. TT. Need a meet at church time. Free. Trying to think who else.
Got any plans today?
Ow, no. Well, I might have a meeting that I need to have regarding something that you said.
Oh?
Yeah, we're blooding you out. I'm just,
Oh my god!
It's the worst offense I've ever heard. That was awful. That was dreadful.
Okay, good. That was the point.
God, it's like baby begging for food that they just threw on the floor.
Also, on the off chance any cops give you shit about the ATMs being hit up here, it was the Forellis.
Ooh. The Forellis.
Yeah, I rode by them on my bicycle and I was like, I'm not touching that.
When?
About an hour-ish ago? Maybe closer to 45 minutes, but still.
Saying that there was none of us awake, so I can't really complain. Did they hit the bank?
Yeah, right here on the left.
I also don't give a fuck if it's the bank.
No, I figured you wouldn't. Just if any cops give you a shit about it, it was the Forellis.
When cops give me shit about it, I'll fucking shoot them or something. Why is this? Why is this there?
Don't actually know because Ivy's not awake. I think ghosts.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my car and ram that into fucking oblivion because that's in the way. I can't get the repair van out.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, so can you describe in full detail? Full excruciating detail. Every word you remember. Jump off.
Okay. I'm gonna take your bike or are you parking it?
Let's just go back in.
Okay. So it's hard because it was like almost 2 weeks ago and I was not in a great state. Fauna was making a lot of comments that night while you were in surgery, but I don't remember the majority of them. I do remember being annoyed, which at the time I did think was a weird feeling because I thought I was dead.
What?
It was a whole thing. But
How did you know I reacted to that? I wasn't talking
the
again.
one in particular, because I'm assuming Gemma reached out to you about it, because her response was to apparently let go of her phone and let Jesus take the wheel because she drove slowly into a concrete wall. It was they came in asking like for an update, and Sean said something because I don't think I talked that entire night. Or at least to anyone but Sean. Sean said you were resting, but that you would be okay. And they said, okay, so Faye's not the president. And then they ran out the door saying, I need to go tell them. It was something along the lines of Faye's not president, I need to go tell her. But Fauna had been making comments all night long, and it was annoying.
What were the other comments, or just repetition?
I don't remember, other than I was annoyed by them.
They tell him.
I feel like at one point someone might have told them to shut up, but I don't remember.
It was probably me fucking internally. Thank you so much for the happy pod anniversary. Pete with the 205
I know I'm probably not
as well.
remembering it exactly as they said it. But I do know that's kind of fucked up to say in front of me.
Did they just say Faye, or was it an implication that they've been telling other people as well?
I only heard Faye. I don't know if they implied they were telling other people.
Fauna assumed Faye would be president
when Gemma was asking me like if I recalled any comments, at first I didn't think of that one.
What was the other one?
Because none. Because when she said jokes, I just thought like the Fortnite thing, which I mean, not really funny, but kind of funny. But it wasn't until she started listing off like your name that I was like, oh, but wait, there was one thing that kind of upset me. Ugh, Jesus Christ, every time with that. That gas station. But I can't remember any other comment, but I had kind of not thought of it at first because I'd already moved on. And I didn't really want to think about that day if I could help it because it was so bad. But also, like, because they had said, let me go tell Faye that she's not president, I had kind of thought maybe it would have already come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Faye about it.
It's entirely possible that they made the comment and then didn't actually follow through. Like, maybe it was their attempt at a joke or something, but it's not a very good joke.
It seems like the kind of joke that was it Dundee got terrorism? No. Isn't it Colin? Colin got terrorism despite not even being there or something? And somebody was in ICU and the cops started making jokes about it was Fingal. That was it. Fingal started making jokes.
I can't tell you with what kind of tone they said anything, because unfortunately with Fauna, pretty much most tones that they use sound all non-serious and, I don't know.
Jovial.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what to take seriously and what not to take seriously, and I don't even remember the tone they used, you know?
Succession doesn't work that way, there'd be a vote. Yeah, I genuinely wanted to
I
go and
promise
have
I'm trying to remember if there's anything I forgot.
No, I'm just pondering upon it. I'm also just because I'm really trying to figure out which succession law would use. I don't.
Process of elimination.
Process of that's the succession law.
Yeah.
The president was quote unquote dead. The vice president was missing. Therefore, the sergeant at arms, by process of elimination, becomes president. Okay.
Yeah. Well, also, it kind of implies that, I mean, Gemma did, I don't know if Gemma told you about the text that Fauna sent them.
Mm-hmm.
Of, if you joined them, then I guess it's okay. Like, kind of felt like Fauna had written off Gemma in a way. I don't know if they were just trying to make light of a situation, but it's not really a time to make light of a situation.
Current third in line for president is the Speaker of the House. Yeah, but I feel like Sergeant at Arms is more like a general.
Sorry, I'm stuck in this feeling of feeling like I'm getting Fauna in trouble, and I hate it.
No, Fauna's
I know
getting
it's their
Fauna
own
in trouble.
Yeah, I know it's their own actions, but like, you guys wouldn't know about it if I didn't say anything, but I'm not gonna just not tell you. Ivy!
Hi, Ivy.
Good morning.
Hi!
Yeah. Ivy
Yeah,
doesn't have their vehicle because for some reason
because her car is at GayBay.
Yeah, instead of where
The
she parked
aliens
it.
took it.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
we don't either.
Because my RV is quite a bit away.
Yeah, I figure it's probably over by Sean for the direction you're coming, but
Yeah.
Yeah, your car's at GayBay.
Yeah, I have no explanation.
It wasn't a problem. I just had to ram it out the way.
Yeah, now it's in a market spot.
There you go.
Oh, it's parked so pretty now.
Yeah, look at that.
It doesn't look like I crashed into it 17 times at all.
It really doesn't.
No, it was blocking the was it the sign-in spot? I was like, what the?
Oh.
This is. I know
So-
for a fact that
so
Ivy has
it's
not done this.
So Amelia did it. She stole the hell.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm
Oh.
not even awake. Why is the car here?
Yeah, I know. As soon as I saw
don't
it, I
know.
was like, "There's no fucking shot Ivy did this. This is
Yeah,
sort of weird."
I got a text from
Sabotage.
Eli being like, "Are you awake? I didn't see your Hellion," and then got the text from you that it was just randomly over here.
Nice.
I was like, okay, I guess I'll wake up for a little bit.
Just to come collect your car.
I mean, I might as well come collect the car, clock in for a bit, and just vibe like I
Yeah,
usually
that's fair. Make some shmoney.
do. Might as well. How else am I gonna get a
Mhm.
Wolfsbane?
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
How far are you from Wolfsbane, are you?
I am at 16K right now.
What are they, 20?
Yeah, they're about 20.
Okay, I spoke to somebody from the Hellions about it because I wanted a Wolfsbane as well. I just spoke to somebody from the Hellions just yesterday. They have a
Mhm.
Wolfsbane. They regret it. They say that the turning
I mean,
is
Veronica
really,
likes
really bad.
hers.
And the bag is just better in every shape and form. Now, I do know that everybody dislikes the windscreen and the saddlebags on the bag up, but if we can do vehicle customizations, you can get rid of all of that, and it looks almost exactly like a Wolfsbane, but has 2 lights at the front instead of 1.
I haven't driven the bagger. I have driven the Wolfsbane though, but I don't
Let me
want to
go-
get the I don't want to get the zombie because of my shoulder.
Let me go get
Because those
the
big
bagger.
fuck off handlebars fuck
Yeah,
it up.
Winston has one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know it's Fauna's actions doing it. I just feel bad that it's me having to bring it up, you know?
Well, technically, from what I understand, Fauna brought it up.
Yeah, Gemma mentioned that there were some dodgy, not wanting to say anything vibes.
Well, yeah, Fauna mentioned that they had potentially said something that upset people, but wouldn't say what, and wanted to make sure that they hadn't upset people. So Gemma went to
But
go
then
make sure.
specifically said it was you, me, and I forgot the third
Something
person. Yeah.
So then they wanted to go check that. Here you go.
There she goes.
Yeah, none of the bikes, as far as I'm aware, can get over 80-ish. As soon as you put a second person on it, they're rough. So it was kind of on Fauna at the same time. Questions wouldn't have been asked if Fauna hadn't said anything.
And I probably would have just completely forgotten about it. So if I'd been asked sooner, I probably could have given maybe a better, maybe almost exact quote, but that's the best that I can remember thinking back on it. Very tone deaf, I think, is a way to describe it.
I take turns closer to how my Shitaro used to.
I miss a Shitaro.
It turns
do
very
too.
nicely, right?
Yeah, it does. Might end up just getting that one, and then hope I can take the saddlebags off.
It's 12k.
Oh, that's not bad.
With the tax changes that just came in, yeah, it cost me, actually, I can tell you exactly how much it did.
I think you said it was 12.3.
Let me have a look. It's hard to see it because there's just a litany of me and you throwing $4,000 at each other in anger.
You should have just kept it.
It did, because you won the stubborn war.
Yep.
Or so you think. 14,720.
Oh, that's not bad at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll end up getting that tonight. Because I just got because Timmy did payouts last night.
Yeah.
But guess what?
Wait.
What?
I can paint things now.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah. I can do paint and tint and everything now.
Perfect.
I'm very excited, especially for days when I wake up and can't sleep and don't have to turn people away because I want to customize their car.
It's good money,
I
right?
love that.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if you spoke to Timmy, but I know a while back he mentioned potentially increasing the what's the commission we get?
He already said we have one of the highest out of all the shops, I think.
Yeah.
What's the GayBay commission?
I think we get regular repairs, I know we get like 50% of them.
Oh, jeez.
I don't
Okay.
know what the customizations are. Probably about the same, knowing Timmy.
You're thinking of raising commission for the holidays and then bringing it back to normal after.
Well, it's usually a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of stores do that on the mainland.
Ian.
Well, I mean, there's a slight difference in that Go-Go's is what? To 34k in the bank and 10k tax in escrow. And, you know, you often need to be buying ingredients regularly, right? Which is like how much is your ingredients?
Generally
K.
for the carcasses, like maybe $700 every couple days, and for the produce, depends on how much we ask for, 1 to 3k, maybe every week or every other week, depending.
Do you want to know how much GayBay has? I'll give you a hint. It's got 14,000 in escrow. Do you want to know how much it has in the bank?
How much?
142,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have anything it really needs to buy. Like, yeah, sure, it has the paints and stuff, but that instantly gets paid back by the customer.
Mm.
We buy material sometimes. Because, you know, Timmy's looking into making repair kits. Like communal repair
Nice.
kits.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Just to end up saving, like, he said especially for probies, to end up saving them a little money during the probie phase.
Yeah, I think because we were looking at doing that, the club was going to do it for, but I think copper's a big problem, and it works out being roughly the same amount of cost as just buying it. To the point, maybe, you know, it's just worth buying them straight up from you all.
I mean, I don't mind buying the repair kits, honestly. It's only Tuesdays that I have to go through more than one a day.
Why? What happens to Tuesday?
Tuesday, all of you are awake.
True.
Yeah. And you guys keep me very busy on
The
Tuesday.
timing of that, wow.
We're done. We're done. We're done.
It was in reply to Brandy, but still.
Speaking of, fuck. I actually need a place to put all of my broken repair kits, because that's the only way people can get copper. I try and save them to give to people for recycling.
Oh. Yeah, because the trash guy goes to the one behind GayBay as well, so I was gonna suggest that one, but he goes to that one.
Yeah, Fauna does sanitation, so I need to find somewhere.
If you figure out where, just let me know and I can let everybody else know.
Yeah, I'll ask Fauna at some point.
Okay.
Cool. Are you sticking around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get changed, clock on for a bit.
Alright, I'll put up the adverts now.
Oh, okay.
I'll be driving around. Um. Oh, come on. Listen to GayBay. There we go. I'm doing light orange.
I was thinking of doing that.
You're doing what?
The Go-Go's one.
No.
That's not the right. I have so many Go-Go's documents. I really wish I could get rid of them.
Oh,
I
wait,
found
you
it.
doing it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, it's done. Well, I could also do. I don't have like a specific advert for Oceanside, but
Yeah, we should make one for that. And then come to Oceanside and just start posting them here. How many doctors are currently available?
I mean, it doesn't have to be fancy. It could just. I think you just tried to kill me. Instant?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm also glad I'm okay. I don't know what you just did to me.
I don't know what just happened. Well, that's why you shouldn't be on your phone on the back of a motorcycle.
The motorcycle wasn't moving, and then it was, and you threw me off it. I was trying to say, I guess it doesn't need to be fancy. I can just say Oceanside Medical Center, private practice in Paleto now available.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that. I'm not gonna put a blip for now.
Yeah, put a blip.
Okay.
Put a blip here.
Let's go with a blue one. Here we go. Here we go.
You're signed in as a vet, so that doesn't matter, but I should see we should get Choi signed into the smoke place. Because then she can open up the weed store, illegally sell weed, and I think if she's clocked in on that, she earns a good amount of money as well. Which saves her driving all the way down to the city, clocking in as rentals.
And fuck it, might as well also just all my possible business listings.
What's the other listing?
Animal control and that one I'm not gonna do a blip for.
Yeah,
There we go. I have now dominated half of the directory.
Fuck yeah.
It's happening again, Winston, where I just collect jobs.
I feel like everybody collects jobs though.
Yeah, but I was really bad at one point, remember?
I remember.
Yep.
And then we need a sales team for Oceanside. Sales team for the insurance.
That would be nice, because it's not that I forget, it's just that I'm bad at throwing. Oh, I guess I could put it in the directory ad. Ask about our insurance plans.
Yeah.
Hold on, that's actually a good idea. Can I edit? No, I have to. Okay. Oh, no, I can edit. Here you go. Oh, it's too long.
Ask about insurance. God, if we had the original track, could you imagine how annoyed Corbin would be if we came racing through here and out there? This is fucking mine trying to sit there in his own house and we're just like rummaging through his, breaking his fences. Does anybody else said anything that piss you off? Because I know you're like, oh, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, because then that means that...
No, not generally.
But if they're saying it to you... Well, not even saying it to you, just saying it in general. They're saying it in private to other people, and probably worse.
No, people don't generally say anything like that around me. Everyone... I mean, there are people who call me the club sister, so I think everyone just generally treats me well.
Yeah, I had to go with them for that.
Oh, why?
Well, because they're calling you club sister, they're calling Brandy club niece, and I'm like,
no.
if you start claiming fucking Choi as club girlfriend, I'm gonna lose my shit, because that's why we got rid of old ladies. This is an exclusive relationship, you guys can fuck right off. I'm a petulant child.
Yeah, you don't like sharing.
No, I don't like sharing. Ah! Ouch.
Ow.
Ouch. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Are you good?
Yeah, fine.
Brandy does call everybody uncle and aunt, though, so that is kind
It's
of
true.
on
What?
Brandy. Yeah, she
fair.
calls Paisley Auntie Paisley.
Yeah, it's on her.
So she could be aunt. She could be.
Oh, she had to clarify with me.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember when we all came over? She was like, "Oh, everybody seems to be related to me," and I was like, "I don't think I'm related to you." They're like, "Oh, are you related to Bryce?" I'm like, "Well, no, Kiki's my sister." Went, "Oh, Kiki's my aunt. That makes you my uncle." I went, "I don't think that." And you went, "Uncle Winston." And I went, "Oh, okay." I don't think I get a choice in this matter anymore.
Nah. She calls most people aunt and uncle.
Brandy adopted me in the same way that Boris adopted me.
Yep.
Non-blood related family RP, cringe. Hey,
I mean, I also
I've
walked
left it
away for
open
all of like
so people
5
could do blood
minutes
relatives,
and
but
to like
just never
change.
come up.
And I came back to my mom and dad being like, "Well, we've adopted Brandy, I guess,
Yeah, I
but we don't claim Bryce."
is that the same way that I don't claim?
Them?
No, I don't claim. Was it Lizzie? But her husband is my
But you claim
brother-in-law.
Ryan?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ryan's my brother-in-law, but Lizzie's not related to me.
Yeah, well, that's just funny.
Same way, I love doing Rosner because anybody who just like even hints
But no, people don't usually
mild
say shit
suggestion
like that around me.
or just say father,
If
despite the
if
fact that
they're
he's the
saying things
priest,
around me, it's either
instantly
stuff that I
blood
can
related to him.
hear, or we're having a conversation with each other.
Even if it's one way and Rosner's just like, this is my child, and they're like, I'm not related to you, be like, okay, I know you hate me, but you are my child.
Generally, people are pretty good about keeping club business away from me. I have had to remind, I think, Fauna a couple times not to say things around me, though. Gemma was there for at least one of them.
Is it the gun scenario?
What gun scenario?
Oh, they proudly, well, okay, maybe not proudly, I'm over egging it there a little bit, but loudly exclaimed, the club has no guns, in front of the whole civilian populace of the church or chapel section.
Oh, I didn't notice that. It was, no, the other night, I was walking with Fauna, Gemma, and Maisie, and there was something that Fauna was like, I really, really want to say something. I really, really want to say it. And I was like, it feels like it's probably something you shouldn't say around me, though, huh? And they were like, oh, no, that's true.
What was the topic
Yep.
of conversation?
There wasn't really a topic of conversation. They just had something they really, really wanted to say.
Was Maisie wearing the jacket?
Yes.
Oh. I have no idea then. There is one MIA at the moment. Yeah, Winston does have a blood relative in Solomon. Which weirdly Billy Falco knows about. I know Billy Falco from Ignite, so it's different interacting with him on Winston as opposed to young Rosner.
But otherwise, it's usually pretty chill.
Good. Alright, so we're starting to get OMC open, the medical center. I just said that's good. Any Crash's business at the docks to open up.
Oh, wow, that was really close.
Start renting boats from Q. That was the plan. When Q does boat rentals, we'll try and get some sort of deal so that she gets paid consistently, or gets like essentially a salary, and then Crash can run boat tours from here. So this docks is being used. I know there was some suggestion that this is going to become storage containers. Sean seemed to suggest, a hint that these would become storage. And then we turn that into an actual... I know, I'm talking to you guys. Turn that into some sort of actual... What's it? Boat rental or boat tours. Specifically boat tours. We got the weed place, we get that open as much as possible. I need to speak to Marcy, because Marcy had some desire to open up the church as a community center, or take over the church as a community center. And then it's just Choi or Jenny, depending on which one gets approved, or which one will actually be around. What's wrong?
It's awkward when someone brings up something that I've already
mojito
warned everybody else about.
What's that?
The deer that's still in the exam room. We have one left, and Balto, I guess, is just clocking in at the
Marcy, do
clinic for the
things?
first time in a while.
I think everybody's been a little overwhelmed
And
with
he's
an
like,
event
did fish
that
do
happened.
this? Like, there's a bunch of drag marks and like some blood. And I'm like, yeah, it's not fish related. And he's like, they go pretty far out. There's no boot prints or paw prints. Was it coyotes or something? And I'm like, no, I already know what it is. It's none of that. It's just very old and I'm waiting for it to wash away. So I just asked him if the thing in the exam room is still on the table because I don't want to just text, is the dead deer still there?
That seems like a perfectly normal thing to text for a vet. But I know there'll be some difficulties with it because Marcy already owns one business, which is the food
Considering
stall.
my text a week ago was like,
And the property lines
hey,
for that includes this
don't
building
worry
here.
about them.
I think the intention was to open up this building. Oh, and then we've also got Lennon. Lennon wants to reopen the flower shop at this location here.
Okay, so I said, check the thing on the table. It's related to that. And he went, oh, okay.
Did we start doing blackjack and
I said, hashtag
roulette
science.
at the hen house or
Don't
mojito,
worry
whichever one
about it.
opens up? That'd be
We're
fantastic.
keeping,
The
we're
bluebird
keeping the
is
majority of the
gorgeous.
vets out of the loop of it so that it's not like, not that we don't trust them, we don't want anyone to like get on them about
I wonder
it.
what you can do with the Beck. I reckon you could do something creative with that. It's a really nice balcony.
Oh, did my mom talk to you?
Yeah, I said it's fine.
She was saying she wanted to, but
I can't remember if I told her if we pay the business license or not.
oh,
Yeah, it's as a way of encouraging people to open businesses in Paleto.
that's fair.
I
She was saying that apparently
Willie's has
back in the day they actually wanted that blue building that we were at, but McMoose took it first.
yeah.
But she was also considering the old brick building that they used to use. It'd be nice if they could have rainbow roast because it's fucking perfect up here, but I don't think they'd get that approved because they don't want any more food places.
Yeah, I also pushed for the flower stall more than the because like
People love
Marcy.
gifts.
Yeah, Marcy has their food truck. I know they don't open it all that often, but they sell coffee.
We sell coffee.
Yeah, Go-Go's now sell coffee. Yeah, so we have like, and we have Antler and Bone as well, which I think Fauna's trying to reopen or get open up, especially in the AU hours.
Yeah, Keel had the Keel generally has the truck open if Go-Go's isn't open.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Go-Go's open, she swaps over to GayBay.
Which is great. So technically we have 3 food businesses in Paleto.
Yeah. Be nice to have some gift shops kind of deal.
Yeah.
Plus mom's bouquets are always great.
And then GayBay sells air fresheners. I can catch up to them.
Oh my god.
Why are they doing it in a stratum?
I don't know, maybe they're just warming up. Would you prefer they do in a club car, I'm assuming?
Yep. Who is this?
Is it someone who doesn't have a club car?
I don't know. Can't tell who it is.
I don't think they notice you. That or they're trying to get away from you.
Wrong way.
I think they're trying to get away from you and evade you.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh, hi, Kenny.
What do you mean I'm doing it wrong?
You're doing it wrong.
The bit where you go down construction don't go down anymore?
Yeah, what's your racing name thing?
The kid.
The kid.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh?
Nothing.
Check your tracks.
The tipsy twink.
3:45.
Is everyone doing
Jolly.
it in their own club cars?
People should be doing it in club cars. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't practice on. I'll go change.
What I do is if I'm just gonna like randomly do it, if I'm not actually, sometimes I'll just
The
put it on
hell?
preview,
Oh yeah.
and then you can just see all of the markers.
Wait, that didn't work for some reason. Huh? I'm pushing preview. It's not doing anything for me.
That's
You sure?
odd.
Oh, the tipsy twink for on the right thing.
On
No, I'm not. I'm really
tracks?
stupid. Yeah, I was on the wrong track.
Yeah, you should be able to preview
Okay.
it. 'Cause, yeah, you made a
I
couple
can
of
see
wrong
it.
ones there.
I just got a text from Q.
Yeah.
On behalf of the medical board, your private practice medical license is going to be suspended effective immediately due to the actions of the owner of the Oceanside Medical Center.
Huh?
The board recommends ceasing to practice medicine entirely during the suspensions period. Thank you?
But what?
I don't know. I guess it's not my business to get told, but
Huh?
Choi's not even awake. Q's the one that never showed up for her audit.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna call it.
But due to the actions of the owner, what did it even do? She hasn't had a chance to even do anything. I'm so confused.
Yeah, that's been us for the past couple of days.
Hmm?
It's been us for the past couple of days.
What has?
Me and Choi, just anytime that just constant attempts to belittle, destroy, demean.
Oh, yeah. I don't understand. Q was supposed to show up for the audit and never did. Choi hasn't even had a chance to advertise her private practice, let alone do anything. What actions could she have possibly done?
I think it's the treating of Gemma.
Well, let's see if Q says anything to her.
How strange. I think, technically speaking, you could still treat people, right? I don't think you actually have to. I don't know. It's just can't be an official
I don't
business
know.
anymore.
She said the board recommends ceasing to practice medicine entirely during the suspension period. I had to have a license to, I had to get given a license to treat people.
So who gave you the license?
Q.
So Q
Yesterday.
gave you the license yesterday?
Yeah.
So she gave you the license yesterday. You've done literally nothing.
Yeah, but she
and-
said it was the actions of the owner.
So what happened between yesterday and today?
I don't even know. The only thing I know is that,
Joy didn't even treat anybody yesterday.
no. Q was supposed to come up and do her audit, and she never did. I mean, the only thing I can think is she hired Gemma, but there's no rule that says she can't hire Gemma.
Yeah, and Gemma hasn't been given a medical license.
No. I am bleeding.
I cannot treat you.
No. Even if my license wasn't suspended, I couldn't treat myself.
Yeah. Let me get a...
I mean, I have first aid kits, but those aren't gonna stem the bleeding.
There's no doctors in Paleto.
No, there's not. I can drive down to the city if I have to. Are there even any doctors on duty?
There's two, I guess. I don't usually consider chief of medicine as on duty because they're never really doing anything. They're too busy with paperwork and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I have... Casper has treated you before. He does do it every now and then, but... Yeah, I can buzz down there. I just don't understand. Because she was totally fine giving me the license yesterday, and if she was going to have a problem with Choi, I feel like she just wouldn't have given me the license.
I don't know. It's going to be a hell of a court case. Let's put it down as a malicious intent to deprive Paleto of medical care.
Yeah, I don't understand.
All of it's just passive-aggressive attempts at just reducing the opportunity for medical in Paleto without any actual confrontation or conversations.
Yeah, I'm assuming Choi got the same text because she has the suspended thing on her license as well. Huh. This doesn't feel like Q.
Oh, it's okay. We'll find out if it's the real Q when I remove her brains from her skull. No, I think... Say again.
What are you looking for?
I don't have everything I usually need.
Oh, what are you missing?
Bits and bobs.
Okay.
I also realized I left a load of stuff in my stallion. Whose car is this?
Silver one?
Oh, it has a permit. Okay. Who is this one?
Someone might have just bought it because it's never been impounded or anything.
Yeah, no, this just hasn't been parked, which is confusing, but whatever.
Oh.
Where'd that cop go?
I think they left.
I was wondering if Kenny was going around doing the track and...
Getting chased.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
What's up?
No, I'm just confused.
Confused by what?
Just the situation.
Yeah. I locked the doors in Paleto yesterday.
I mean, I went in there and I saw that it was doors that should have always been locked, but just the fact that they were suddenly caring to lock them.
After Gemma had been treated in there.
Mm.
They were also demanding the medical reports of Gemma's treatment.
Yeah. She did say that there hadn't been any reminder of that after the initial request.
I think what's happening is they're
You pulling over this cop?
just watching them. And they've realized they don't like what's happening. They've changed the summer legislation a couple of days ago.
Oh, they
You
did?
okay,
Can
Winston?
I help you? Sorry, can I
We're
help you?
Paleto deputies. We're just patrolling.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
Hello.
great. Why are you backing up on me?
Well, you're following us. So.
No, I'm just sat here.
You were following
You-
us, and then we
you
pulled
did
over.
make a
you pulled
U-turn
over.
there.
I'm just sat here. I don't know what you guys are doing. You can mind your own business. Move on.
We're patrolling the
Yeah.
Paleto.
Okay, move on.
We should be good.
You want us to move on?
Yeah. Did I stutter?
No, you didn't.
Oh, thank you. Then move on.
Are we moving on? Are we taking?
You can do what you want.
Well, if there's no issue here, then you have yourself a great day.
Thank you. What good little lapdogs.
Oh, I see. Updated 11.5. Let's see.
Can you see the changes?
Well, I'm seeing. I mean, I guess I've never read it to begin with, but I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, see, that was the thing. You can see that it's been changed, but you can't see what has been changed. Yeah, I told them to move on, and they got shy. I think and left.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna stop. I wasn't gonna stop. Like, I gotta be honest, that was fucking rough. Oh, I got the record though.
Nice.
Or is that just my record? I don't know.
No, I think you probably had the record.
So I'll be honest, that was tough. Let me quickly send you a picture. Actually, no, I won't send you a picture. But I went down, you know, the tight alley. We have to do like
31?
the two turns.
Yeah.
And I got to the other end of it, and there was not just a car, but also a boat in the way.
Oof.
So I was literally trapped in there. I just had to stop. I was like, okay, cool.
Oh, well, my record is like 305 in the stallion.
305. No, you must have it then. So I just did.
No, I
Or do
haven't
you mean,
done
like,
it.
not
I
on the
haven't.
app?
Yeah, I haven't done it since it was
Yeah,
only made last night.
I'm not gonna lie, it's hard in this car. It like that hill when you come up from the beach, it does not like that hill. Like it struggles to come up the hill.
Yeah, it's a difficult hill. It's part of it.
I feel like when I used to do it in other cars, it felt like it was fine, but this car hates it. And the jump, I mean, that's gonna be every car, but this car is so it wants to hit the fucking front bumper every time.
Yeah, you just gotta slow down for it.
Yeah, I was still fucking hitting the bumper.
I do it at
But-
like 30. I think like my intention is to hit the jump and I just about land on the other side. Like if I'd go any slower, I'd miss it.
Yeah.
Whereas I think everybody else
Yeah.
just full sends it and then they end up like fucking pirouetting through the sky.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much I'm probably maybe breaking off a little bit late because I go fast into it and then I break as you get on the wood.
Mm-hmm. Depends how good your brakes
No,
are.
was it Shen that made it?
Yeah. He
did a
ran
good
through
job.
it. Yeah, he ran through it last night. I showed him the whole track. I even added in an extra little bit. The two turns
the
you're
car
talking
park
about,
bit?
the alley. Yeah, where you have to like it's
Loop into the
turn
car park and then go out.
39, 40, 41, 42. Just because, I don't know, it just made that little one corner slightly more interesting. Rather than
Yeah.
you just right turn, left turn, and then like teardrop it. Actually makes it a little more interesting.
You know what threw me off?
What's it?
The what you call it? When you go down to the grass, the first part,
Mhm.
and like you can't go on the grass now because the
Yeah.
tires are set up narrower. So I was on the grass and it went in and I was like, oh shit, and I just swerve in. But no, I did 330. I could definitely do faster. I was hitting a lot of shit. What's the goal for this? Like 330?
No, like 310.
damn, okay.
I'd like to see people hitting 305. If I can hit it in the stallion, people should be hitting. Like I reckon, in like the Dominator or even the Dominator, like the ASP should be getting like 245. I think.
I think we gotta set a rule where it's like you own it. We're gonna club stallion and you're only allowed to use a stallion.
Yeah, that was the original intention. I'm gonna go pester those people.
So basically, one, that's fun. You could be clocking in for an hourly wage as a private practice doctor. $75 an hour.
Yeah.
I don't know what it said before, but there's a private practice ladder now. Or at least there is one. I don't know if that was always there. Where it straight up says, Dean's World, Del Perro, or houses are basically your only option for a clinic, question mark?
Mm-hmm. Which is in violation of the contract that was made with the OMC because, yeah, they're retroactively changing legislation in order to hamper
I mean,
Paleto,
it does
'cause
say,
that wasn't there before.
it does say, unless specifically given authorization to do so by a member of the medical board. If she did write a contract that said she could use Paleto, like, then she
Yeah,
can use Paleto.
Yeah, hey Keel, how's it going?
Hey, can you do parking passes?
I can, yes.
Oh, I need to get one.
Okay, I shall be there shortly.
All right.
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, her proposal said that surgeries and so on and so forth will be done at the Paleto Hospital.
And it straight up says that in the contract?
In the proposal, which was approved. If any amendments were made, she wasn't informed of it. It was you in the green underglow truck. I should have guessed.
Yep.
Oh, ooh. So you pull into Willie's, and I was like, who is this person with the blacked out windows? And then you followed me for a little bit, and I was like, I'm now getting sus.
Yeah, that's why I passed.
And then I followed you for a bit, and you immediately pulled into a parking lot, and I was like, this person. I'll see. State ID.
14009. Honestly, I've just been parking this truck wherever because you can't pick it.
There you go. Congratulations.
Right, thank you very much.
Anytime. I'm gonna go around to back to pestering cops. Yeah, the proposal I remember we specifically discussed it, and it was part of the proposal that Paleto Hospital would be used for because of what's it needs for. I might shoot some cops. Come swarming into my fucking town like this.
There's a strike system.
Right. Do you get informed of your strikes?
I assume the owner does. Because strike 1 is a fine of 5,000. Strike 2 is a fine of 10,000, and strike 3 is the final strike, a fine of 20,000, and you lose the private practice.
Right. So how have we got a suspension without receiving any strikes?
I don't know. Unless Choi got a text about it. Because I don't assume that I'm going to get told about strikes.
No, I've been speaking to Choi. She's not received any strikes or any suspensions or any fines before
Interesting. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Do I have a warrant?
No.
Hmm.
Why would you?
I know, I'm wondering why there's 6 fucking cops up here.
Probably because of the first ones that you intimidated. Probably got skewed. There you go. That's... I don't get it.
No, there was more cops up here before then. We already had 2 illusions even before then.
I like your arm.
You fucking what?
I was talking to the lady with the arm tattoo.
Yeah, good fucking cover.
That's weird. What? I like your instead of I like your tattoo, I like your arm. That's no. Okay.
he immediately backed the fuck down. He backed down so fucking fast.
So is that Kenny's car?
There's one on the left. No, it's JT's.
Okay, I thought so, because I was thrown off. I didn't realize JT was awake unless someone's just using his car.
He's right though. The arm is really fucking cool. I like the arm. The arm's sick. It's really well made.
Oh, it's Witchcraft Wednesday.
Yeah. I do witchcraft on Wednesdays.
What are they planning on doing?
I don't know. I just look witchy, I guess.
Oh, okay. I have to come up with a talent for the Miss Paleto pageant.
Oh.
I didn't know there was a talent portion.
Animal noises.
Well, I was thinking of doing animal facts, because I'm not really good at animal noises. Apparently, Roland Nelson's gonna kill Eddie Concord on the 17th.
Hey, can I help you?
Actual,
Hello.
I'm just checking out some of the buildings around here.
Okay. Do you need a
We
guide?
should open this. No, I'm just urban exploring, you know.
Urban exploring?
You're a long way from home.
Not really. I'm from Grapeseed.
Yeah, it's a long way away.
It's not really that long. It's just the other side of the mountain. 10-minute drive through the tunnel.
Is there a reason all of you are up here?
To find all of you, because I think most of the Grapeseed guys are back at Grapeseed.
Well, I mean, I'd say I could count on one hand the amount of police officers I've seen in Paleto in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, probably more like 3 months. I know I have 6 of you up here.
Oh, I'm just looking around. Oh, there's a bakery across the street. Oh, did you know is that bakery open?
No, the Go-Go's
Love some-
Diner is open. Marcy
love
occasionally
some
opens
bakery.
up her place, and then there's also the Antler and Bone that used to open up as well.
Open a
and
bakery.
Maisie also has the Orchard, which does apple pies and apple juice.
I like the apple orchard.
They also
Nice
have
place.
s'mores now for the holidays.
Used to be a nice farming field there until that RV park moved in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good because I don't want Paleto to have the farming. The farming belongs in Grapeseed.
Okay, well, Maisie still has a farm, and actually,
Yeah, she.
it
Oh, that's
farms
an
bacon.
that's an orchard. That's a different genre of farming. I'm talking like field crops, like corn and that
So
kind
you
of
don't
thing.
love farming, you just only want grapeseed to farm?
Oh, I do love farming. Some
You
people
just
say
don't-
all we do is farm.
You just don't want other people to farm.
Farming is kind of a grapeseed thing. It's kind of our identity.
I mean, the land up here is good for farming.
Yeah.
It's just not a lot of it. It's a little mountainous, you know.
Alright, so but
Which-
you're saying that we're not allowed to farm up here?
Oh,
So that seemed to be what you were implying, that only grapeseed should be able to
Hang
farm.
on. Chili look different today.
Yeah, move.
No,
Kid might be running.
You not noticed how it's moved?
There's
Shit.
less trees on this side.
I'm pretty sure there's more trees on this side.
Oh, there's definitely more trees on the grapeseed side.
No, I'd have to go look, but you know. I like Paleto, so I usually
They got
stick here.
trees all the way up the ridge line on the grapeseed side.
No.
It's too steep. Can't plant no trees.
I don't usually plant them, I let them plant themselves au natural.
Plant some apple trees for the orchard.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's still fall. It's still not fully winter. Do you guys have like apple cider and stuff?
I'd have to ask Maisie, but I don't think she's currently awake. I don't know who else.
That would be so lovely.
I mean, on paper, as far as I can tell, she only has the 5 of us who would be doing medical, including herself.
No, I don't think it's even 5. It's just 2.
No. So, I mean, 2 of us have licenses, but it's because she hasn't gotten to the others yet. But it would be her, me, Veronica, Keel, and Gemma. So that makes her 5.
Oh, okay. Are those all hired?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all hired. Just I was the only one that got a license before Q decided to suspend it. So. Veronica was gonna get hers when Q was up here doing the audit, but she never did. So I don't know if Q just decided to do some kind of crazy audit without Choi present or whatever. But like, there's not even anything to audit. Like, she's not had a chance to do anything.
And private practices don't have to keep reports. But in fact, Sama doesn't have to keep reports.
Yeah, in fact, it says like, hey, we give you access to reports, but it's up to you if you want to use them. And like the reports that we do have, there is one thing here that's a little inaccurate, but it's too late to even care about it at that point. But
Hey, what do you guys think? Should she try to jump that house across the street?
The car?
No, with the motorcycle.
Oh, motorcycle. Oh, I didn't see her.
Yeah.
The officer?
No. I don't know her name, but the one on
In
the
the plaid.
motorcycle next to the officer.
Flannel, rather.
She has freedom of choice. She can do what she likes. I'm more curious as to why there's 3 fucking officers here. Well, more officers, 3
Why?
units.
Because someone's about to jump a house on a motorcycle. Why wouldn't we be?
That
That's
sounds
fucking
sick.
awesome. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's illegal or not. I could see it being illegal, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. It sounds like you're egging them on, so there'll be entrapment either way.
Well, luckily we don't have entrapment
have a
laws
law
here.
against
I can do that
entrapment,
all I
yeah.
want.
Yeah, you'll see how long that'll last in the court of law.
It
It might not exist now,
it's
but this would be
lasted
a...
better part of a year, so.
Wow, yeah, and then you take it to a court of law, and then that creates entrapment, and she'll get let go of all
Well,
charges.
that's why we don't usually entrap people. Because
Smart.
it's really convenient to not have entrapment laws, just in case.
Same with the Brady violation thing, right? Like, you don't have a Brady violation case law, but doesn't mean that you can't Brady violate someone.
That is true.
And then it just becomes a new case law. Entrapment would be the same thing.
We had one the other day that was just absolute black and white entrapment.
Oh, was it the Zoe May thing at the DMV?
Yeah, it was. God,
Yeah,
it
I
was
heard
so
about
bad.
that.
That was so bad.
Wait, and that's not going to court?
No, they dropped the charges because it was absolutely brain dead. Like,
Orlando.
he told somebody to put their sunglasses on inside a government facility, then took a picture of them and charged them with the sunglasses law.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know.
That was literally textbook definition entrapment.
Yeah, you couldn't come up with a better example, a simpler example of entrapment. But dropped the charges, so it doesn't matter.
I still would have sued civilly for it. Sue civilly for it, and then they can get the entrapment law.
I don't know, because for a civil lawsuit you have to prove damages, and it's difficult to you could probably argue some intangible damages, but if the charges are dropped and you don't have to pay anything, the provable damages go away, and that makes everything else a lot more difficult.
They would just do like $50 for punitive damages for the amount of time that I was illegally detained and quote unquote harassed.
Yeah.
Don't more punitive damages have to exceed a certain dollar amount, though?
No. Mara Hardlock tried suing me for $1 in punitive damages and $2,500 in attorney's fees, which I thought was crazy.
Smart.
Well, my reason was, why stop at $2,500? Why not sue me for $100,000 in attorney's fees? Because at that point, you're just suing me for money.
To be fair, you
pick the number.
Every time you're suing someone, you're suing them for money.
Well, okay.
That's what suing is.
I mean, the lawyer is suing me for her own fee. Because if it's only $1 in punitive damages, then there really is nothing punitive about it, because it's only $1. So the lawyer could set her own fee to whatever she wants and then sue me for that amount.
Thank you so much, Scally. How we doing? I don't like all these cups up here.
Anyway, I get the feeling we're not going to see a sick jump here today.
Oh, Marcy's calling.
Which is fine.
Miss Pendragon, are you okay? You look like you're bleeding a lot.
I'm fine. Yeah,
Okay.
what's up? Oh, okay, I can head over that way.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
I wanted, unlike you
Marcy's
guys.
hungry.
Bye-bye.
I gotta go feed Marcy. Oh, he abandoned his car. Hello. I'm here to feed you.
Oh my god.
Why is Kiki bleeding?
Probably crashed. One of the crashes. But it just suspended the ocean side, so now we have no medical up here.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Yeah.
Why?
Good question. Nobody knows.
What the fuck?
You
What
just
the fuck?
text Kiki and said, due to the actions of the owner, it's now suspended. No longer allowed to practice.
The
Which is-
actions of Choi?
Yeah.
Choi who cries when she accidentally steps on bugs. Choi.
Yep.
I'm confused.
Yep.
What the fuck?
You wanted to ask me something, Balto?
Yeah, it sounds like you have more important things. What I have absolutely can wait.
There's nothing we can do about it until until Choi wakes up and we actually find out what happened.
Okay. I was only going to ask, I had a house up here previously, and I was wondering if it ever went back on the market, if I could have permission to buy it again.
Which one?
I don't know what the address would be anymore. I can show you?
Yeah, sure. Point it out to me.
I don't know what the address would be now, because I think everything got, changed.
Yeah.
Down there. I don't know if it's on the market or when it'll go on the market, but I wanted to ask because I miss it.
Yeah, I just know people are starting to claim and be interested in all these different houses.
Which is why I wanted to ask now. I heard people
Yeah.
talking about it when I was up here the other night. It's the yellow one on the corner. Right here, you pass it.
Oh. Someone? Yeah, I think you're good.
All right, yeah, I'd like to, put my name on this one if that's okay.
Sure, just park your car. I'd park your car in the driveway, nobody else is claiming it. And
Okay.
you have a Hellion, right?
No, not yet.
Wait, what do you have?
I have my little minivan.
Oh, okay.
I got my room at the Irvine now. I plan on buying a Hellion probably in the next week or two. I'm already halfway there, so
Yeah.
just depends on how often I can get on duty the next couple of days. But I wanted to ask before I, got my hopes up and set my sights on it.
Yeah, no, as far as I know, nobody's expressed interest in that place. I know that they're planning on doing loans, state loans. It's just
Oh, hell
like,
yeah.
I can't like reserve places for you, but I am kind of like keeping track
No,
of who
I
wants
know
which
that.
place. Yeah, you can, I'm fine with you taking that place. You have no problem with you being in
Amazing.
Paleto either.
I love it up here. And honestly, if y'all had I know I was thought about getting one of the rooms up here, but they're all taken right now. That's why I'm down at the Irvine. But
It's
Irvine's
so-
nice too, but
It is, yeah.
that was my house. I was one of the first people who bought property when it became available previously, and that was the house I bought. That was when EMS were making $500 an hour after taxes, and I was paying a loan on that house, so I'm attached.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna continue trying to find out why all the fucking cops are up here.
There was a shitload when I pulled up. Like, legitimately, there were 3 in the restaurant, 2 in the thing, and there were like several milling around the place.
Yeah, we got at least 3 illusions, if not more.
There are 3 new Paleto deputies who came up and introduced themselves to me earlier. One of them, I believe, last name is Oakley.
Yeah, that might be the
Yep.
person I just told to fuck off.
Blonde hair.
Yeah?
Yeah, probably them.
Oh, wait. Oakley Knox?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I shot her once.
Oh.
Oh my god, I just got the best news ever. I'm gonna disappear for like a solid 3 months this summer.
Oh?
Miss Pandaria Classic launches in June.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna go be a World of Warcraft nerd in my apartment for a solid 3 months and no one's going to see me.
Oh, well, I will miss you while you are in there.
Oh, I can't wait. I've been, ever since they started releasing the Classic expansions, my stupid nerd ass has been looking forward to Miss Classic. I'm so excited. I'm so ready for this.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Pandas, Winston! I'm gonna be a fucking panda!
Okay.
What? Are we a panda?
Kiki, you'll appreciate this. Miss Pandaria Classic this summer.
Oh my god.
See,
Okay.
she knows exactly what's gonna happen. to me.
I'm gonna run down to the city and get this cut taken care of so I stop bleeding everywhere.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's even any other private practice open right now.
Sandy has private practice, the Lost.
But they're
No.
not advertising. Are they around?
Yeah, I don't think Gothera is around.
Hello? I am a veterinarian. You're what? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get into a fight with them? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you should apologize. We'll give them some time. Yeah, sometimes they just need some time to process what happened. No, I'm sure he's fine. Mm-hmm. All right, goodbye.
Oh, Kiki.
My pet rock won't talk to me. Okay.
Oh, you clearly need to give it some algae and apologize for whatever you did,
I
obviously.
threw it on a bed.
Oh my god. Abuse.
These all still... Yeah. Okay, I need to charge myself. Then I need to change. Apparently, I need to change my. I'll just delete it for now. My voicemail is too short. It's problematic. It's what's causing so many issues with voicemails for me. I need to charge myself. That's what I need to do. Schmitty, thank you so much. How you doing?
Everybody's like, ooh, why do you, you know, because you watch people do like Let's Plays and stuff on the boob
How are
tubes
you?
and
I'm
shit, and
doing
everybody's like, ooh, why
good. I'm
don't you,
doing good.
why
What
don't you
the hell
just
did I
play the
just
video
hear?
games yourself? Why don't you, why do you watch people? And it's like, damn bitch, why don't you go play professional football then? Suck my dick.
To be fair, kind of hard to play professional football if you're not a professional.
Okay, so go play normal football. There's tons of pickup leagues all over the gaff.
I could understand it for like esports, but just a regular game. I mean,
Sometimes I want to experience a game, but I don't want to play it. Does that make sense? It might be a game that I like the premise, but maybe like the
Mechanics
actual
piss you off?
playing. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
okay.
I hate the cops. So, who would just watch people play games? I know, weird, right? Such a weird concept. Couldn't be me. I actually don't watch people stream. Mostly because I'm streaming myself. But even before then, I wasn't very good at watching people stream. I used to watch it when people showed it even before Twitch was the thing. That sounds like younger sibling energy. Vroom vroom. A lot of people I used to watch playing Rust right now, and I'm so torn because I can't turn away from Osiris. Yeah, shit's popping off a little bit with us. I've seen a lot of people on the Rust. I've never got into Rust. I don't think I even own Rust. I'm that taken away from Rust. I'm actually gonna look. Do I own Rust? I've never played it. And I always watch these people playing it. I'm like, man, that seems like a good game. I'm sure I would enjoy it. I do own it. Oh my god. Why do I have it installed? Uninstall. I own it. I have 0 hours played on Rust. I have no achievements. I have played it. I know I've played... It wasn't Rust, it was the other one. OTV Rust server? I've definitely never played on the OTV Rust server. I think Ash invited me to play on a Rust server, but I don't think... No, Ash definitely invited me to play. I don't think I ever actually played it, though. What's the other one that I was going to play? Raft I did play. Man, I want to play more Mana Lords. Have you guys all played Mana Lords? God, Mana Lords is a good game. Why do I have the forest installed? You can uninstall that one. I still have Dead Space installed. Ark? No, I don't actually own Ark. Survival game with the zombie things? That's all of them. That's all of the zombie games. Yeah, it's literally every single one of them. You just described every... You mean Zomboid? 7 Days to Die? I don't think I own that one. I don't know. Forest I have played. Maybe I'm thinking of the Forest or the second Forest, whichever one that was called. I can't remember. I've God of War. Oh, I need to play that. I also have Warhaven. What the fuck is Warhaven? Why is this in my game? I swear I just get random games. Hot take, which is better, the Forest? That's not a hot take, that's a question. Following State versus Missy Mira, the money laundering charge has been updated as follows. No person shall disguise or convert the proceeds of crime, stolen goods, or fraudulently obtained property upon probable cause. This charge shall be brought to the criminal docket through the district attorney's office or by a special court. 100 months. Is that just the whole charge now? No person shall disguise or convert the proceeds of crime, stolen goods, or fraudulently obtained property upon probable cause. This charge shall be brought to the criminal docket through the district attorney's office by special computer button and the statutes pertaining to sovereign and qualified immunity. Sons of the Forest is a second. Okay. 7 Days to Die is zombies with survival and tower defense mechanics. I've never played that. This seems like a very easy charge to... Actually, no, wait. No, I think this makes this... I don't know what it was before, but this makes it look like it might be harder. because it's upon probable cause, this charge should be. Oh god, actually. This is very good. They could just. I don't know. They could just claim. They could just get a bank subpoena of your records. Say, oh, they have too much money. New PC to post it to the docket. Well, the new PC to seize it and post it to the docket. But then, yeah, they need RS. It's not investigating where you get found stealing ATMs a lot. I think it would have to be warrants for stealing from ATMs. If you get a warrant for stealing from an ATM and you are not apprehended, then they could subpoena your bank records, have a look at your bank records, see if money goes into your bank account, and then start seizing money from your bank account. And then since because what was it? It was the preponderance of evidence to try and reclaim your money. So if they have PC that you have stolen or illegally obtained money. I'm trying to think how I would do it as a detective, and I think the way I would do it is I would look for people who had warrants but were not apprehended for stealing from ATMs. I would subpoena their bank records. And then money that was a suspicious amount that was put in, like I do, as tips, drops, and commission. They would claim that that is money laundered. So they would then take all of that money that was laundered, because they have PC that I'm getting money illegally, as well as adding on to that I'm laundering it by using certain wording. And then with all that money taken, it's then on the defense, which would then become the plaintiff in a civil case, to prove with a preponderance of evidence that that money has come from legal means. So they'd probably seize your money and then send you up to jail for 100 months. I don't think you get a fine.
We'll try to do it tomorrow. And then as long as everything turns up clean, then yeah, that might just be our only option.
Hey,
Did you get a text from Q as well?
no. I don't have a private medical license.
Oh, Kiki told you though?
Yeah, just before she went down to the city. A bunch of crap.
Didn't even turn up for the audit yesterday, so I don't know what the... I don't know.
I have no fucking idea. This seems targeted at this point.
I know it is. And I think I'm gonna continue speaking to DuPont. Might be grounds for a large legal case to show malicious prosecution type deal.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hard case.
Like, what are the grounds of suspension?
You know who is really good with business stuff?
Who?
Aaron Fusar. He's been Martin's go-to guy for all of his business contracts, etc.
There's no one in the DOJ.
I can give Aaron a text if you want.
I don't think so.
What is that? Wait a second. What is that guy doing? Oh, it's Keel. Hey, Anna.
Winston,
Yes, what's up?
can you stop circling like a shark around Paleto and get me some food, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Arcane. How's it going? Oh. How are you, boss? I'm doing great. What are you after?
Some peppers. You're like the great white
Peppers?
shark of Paleto, just circling around.
Oh, thank you. That's cute. 2 peppers or 1?
2. And then 2 coffees.
Coffees it is. What's been going on with you?
I just woke up, so.
Good morning. What's your state ID?
2514.
There you go. No, there's a large amount of police activity up here for no reason.
It's their shift meeting.
Yeah, well, they've been around here long before the shift meeting would have started.
Cause they yap.
There was like 4 Aleutians up here, a motorbike and a buffalo all patrolling in Paleto. They're like, yeah, we just like the buildings. We wanted to look at the buildings.
Is it cause of Moxie?
Maybe, but they were all up here last night looking for Moxie because that's where Sunny was and didn't find anything. I don't know why they would keep coming back up here.
I don't know, I guess maybe because it's the last bit of info they had of like at least Sunny's whereabouts.
Wait, did they not find Sunny?
No, we think either his tracker got taken off or he went to bed.
Oh.
Hopefully he just went to bed.
Well, I fully complied with the Rangers, which is a lot more than I would ever give the cops.
They're not bad.
I told them, look, you know, I don't work with cops, but I'll let you do your thing because I actually kind of like Moxie.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, they went searching through all of the rooms up in the chicken factory and told them there's extra rooms on the top. They could look on the roof and check
Place is
inside.
burned to the ground.
What?
I hate the chicken factory.
Why?
I was traumatized there.
What? Serial killer trying to murder you thing, or just because
They didn't.
vegan?
They didn't try to murder me. They murdered somebody in front of me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
that's
They
that's
took
fair
the
enough.
vegan to the chicken factory.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I've used to respond to a lot of scenes there.
I hate it. Yeah. You'll probably see.
Why?
God. They'll probably
I
still,
still
be
have
up
stitches.
here, cops. 'Cause they've
Sorry.
got shift meeting, and then they've got a whole other meeting that's gonna take fucking forever. Because then it's keeping
If
me
I
up
had
and
like
camping. It's
5, I
pissing me
wouldn't
off
care,
because
but
I'm
I
gone
have
for a week.
67, so I wanted to
Okay,
stay in
well,
civilians.
all the
But
best.
thank you.
Anytime.
Wait, Anna, are you going to the
Hi,
meeting?
how can I help you?
Hey,
30 going on 13-year-old man.
Yep, that's me.
How can I help?
Can I get two sets of chicken, some maple pancakes,
One pancakes?
yeah, just one pancakes. We'll go for some parmesan fries and then make it 4 slushy.
4 slushies. Feed the fam. Got it. What is the state ID unless you want to pay by cash?
10095.
195.
Oh, yeah.
200. Feed the fam.
Hi.
There
Skipped
you
you.
go.
Damn.
Thank you. And it's cooking up. Who is next?
It's me. I'm looking at your menu. I'm not taking pictures.
I hate it when people say it's me. Like I know who that is.
Oh,
Who's this?
it's the person behind the guy. My bad.
Oh no, I could see your mouth move. I don't know what your name is.
Stuffed
so-
peppers.
Oh,
Oh, Zoe.
Oh,
Zoe. Hi,
Zoe.
Zoe.
Okay, hi
Yeah.
Zoe.
Stuffed peppers are pretty good,
Hi.
to be honest.
1 second.
I
Hello.
think it's funnier if no one knows.
Hello,
like, after I
mate.
identify
Are
myself
you
as me.
available to come down and do a repair at the
Funnier if they say,
GayBay?
"Hey, it's me."
I'm currently over at Go. I'm literally in the diner right opposite. I can come in a second. We've just got a massive wave of people ordering food.
What kind of flavors do you think?
Yeah, that's all right. Take your
Kinda
time, buddy. I'm not in a rush.
All right, I'll be there as soon as possible.
For
The
slushy?
Ivy is around as well. Woman with red hair. She should be in the directory as well, unless it's
What's up,
just me, in which
Austin?
case she's
How
gone
you
to bed.
doing, my dude?
Hello. Yeah, not too
Yeah,
bad.
I'll have a
mate.
look, see if I can get through to her.
Hey, what
if
up,
not, then
Mikey?
I'll
That's one of
be
the
here.
people
All right, I'll be as quick as possible. I've got 6 people in here.
Cheers, buddy. Get to
All
it.
right.
Get to it. Get to it.
Bye bye. Zoe, what was it that you wanted to order?
Can I get a double time? One vegan stuffed peppers, 1 coffee, no milk because I'm vegan, and then whatever she wants behind
Okay.
me. Actually, what kind of slushy flavors do you have?
Red, which is either strawberry or berry.
Ooh.
I love red flavor.
Can I get a double time?
What's the
with
20?
Also the vegan stuffed peppers and a red slushy.
I'll be back in a second. Just gotta put some shit away.
Wait, sorry. Now you've. Zoe said double time and only ordered 1 and 1. You're also ordering double time. Do you want 1 and 1 as well? I think Zoe's paying for you.
Oh, I thought we were just ordering 1 meal piece. If she wants 2, then I guess do a feed the fam and then double our orders if that's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to be complicated.
No, you're fine. It's just I was making sure because you were both ordering separately, and I wanted to make sure that you guys
I need to be there.
ordered the correct thing. There's your last 2 slushies. Okay, let me. So it was a peppers and
guess 2
a
peppers, 2
coffee for
coffees,
you,
and
and then for the other lady, the dispatcher.
2 peppers, 2 slushies.
2 peppers, 2 slushies. Yeah, okay. And then what is the state ID for this?
4440.
Feed the fam. There's a charge.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Osiris Man.
Thank you, Miss Cop Lady. There's
That's
the
true. I am a comp.
first peppers and coffee. Second peppers and
Beach
coffee.
26 will be 76 once I get food, but I'm all the way in Paleto, so I'll be a minute. I'll be like 5 minutes.
And then right along there, what do you want, buddy?
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, can I get a double time, 2 pancakes, 2 slushies?
2 pancakes, 2 slushies. What's the state ID?
Oh wait, sorry. Make it a feed the fam with 2 peppers and 2 coffees.
2 peppers and 2 coffees as well. Okay, now what's the state ID?
16081.
16081. Feed the fam. There you go.
Thank you.
And then dispatch. Here is your 2 peppers. 1 slushy made. Second one is on the way. There's that. Okay, these are the 2 slushies. There you go. And then, sir, yours is being made right now.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
All right, and you. Bye bye. Thanks, PD. Like,
I thought I should order only double time, but then I forgot. Oh wait, I have someone else I need to bring food.
yeah, makes sense. You always got to remember to feed the freeloaders.
No, I'm feeding the girlfriend.
I said what I said.
That's not a freeloader.
Here's the 2 pancakes.
Thank you.
What's been going on? And you guys, so many of you up here.
Oh, we just had a meeting.
Still looking for Moxie?
Searching for Maxi?
Yeah.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
No, genuinely, or you're being smart about not revealing stuff that you're not 100% sure if you're allowed to reveal or not.
Genuinely.
Oh, okay. There's your 2 slushies. Peppers and coffees are being made right now.
I'm back and I am no longer bleeding.
Oh, hi, Kiki.
Hi, Kiki.
You mind doing me a favor? There is somebody waiting for a repair. He's already paid. This is his. Yeah, it's just being made.
Yeah, go on. I'll take care of it.
Thank
Is
you.
it Jammies Day?
Is it what today?
I
Pajama day?
just didn't feel like changing.
Oh, makes sense.
The fuck is a Gemma day?
Pajama day.
Oh,
Jammas day, Jammy
pajama day. Oh, sorry. I thought you said Gemma day, and I was like, what the fuck is a Gemma day? Okay, all right. In a bit. Oh, you guys all got a repair? Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, I was freaking out.
Sorted.
Heal, you need a repair as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear to God, I will shove you in that hole.
What the fuck? What did I do to you?
Oh, not you.
Oh.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Squirrel,
1409, right?
Yep. Ow! You fucking bitch.
Goes in the square hole.
The poor bike.
Car door. Man door, handheld car.
Why is it so hard to repair bikes?
Because things live to make things difficult on you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Paleto Nationals holiday. I think he said Gemma too, and I was just thinking every day in Paleto is a Gemma day. When's a Winston day? I want a Winston day. I don't think I can deal with a Winston day. There we go. Bike's all repaired, good as new. Almost.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Yeah, nice little bronze color.
Is this bike?
That's the Wolfsbane.
Oh, okay. It doesn't even look like Wolfsbane to me.
Winston too smelly for his only day? What the fuck? Everybody wearing cowboy hats? I did like the cowboy theme day we did.
Winston,
Yes.
I'm gonna clock out for a bit. I'm
Okay.
gonna head down to the DMV and get a key made for the Hellion.
Alright, sounds good.
But I wanted to let you know because you'd be the only one.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep Paleto open as much as possible.
Yeah.
All right.
that's what
By
I
the way,
planned to
Kiki,
do.
if I don't survive
Yes?
tomorrow, you have
I'll be
permission to
back.
keep the minivan.
Alright.
What are you not
What do you mean you're
surviving?
not surviving?
Fish.
Oh, right.
Oh, you're looking up
okay.
that fish?
They're trying to get his wellness check done because I can't remember last time he's had one.
I talked to Anna. We're gonna do a nose tail examination on fish. We're gonna rule out anything medical for his recent bastardry. And then if he's here's the thing, I'm 99% sure he's just a dickbag.
Yeah.
But everyone I've talked to said he's gotten just worse over the last month. And so for things to change, maybe something's wrong.
Every day is a
So
Winston day.
maybe we
Everyone is
check,
goldfish and
we
forgets to
rule it
act like
out,
it's a holiday.
And then when nothing
I
shows
like
up,
that. That's
then we
pretty
can
funny.
just send him to doggy boot camp.
I'm
and
going to
not
the
feel
toilet.
bad about it.
I need pee pee. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Dress up as Winston Day on the calendar. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help?
Can I get some fried chicken and maple bacon pancakes and 2 slushies?
Sure thing. Chicken, pancakes, and 2 slushies. And what is wallet? Go to Google's Dino. What is the state ID?
6055.
2 and 2. There you go. assume you are starving, especially since you're now using an
I'm
IFAC.
so hungry.
This is your first chicken. And your maple bacon pancakes. You might need to look through your eyes if you're really struggling. And slushies will be coming right up.
Yum.
And here we are. 2 slushies. 1 strawberry, 1 berry.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Bye.
You have a safe one, alright?
I have about.
Hi, JT.
Hello.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Check the twink. Check the twink.
Check the twink.
What?
I don't see any twinks
check
here.
Check it. Check it.
Oh, right. Okay, good. You should be doing better, though.
Yeah, I know. It's the jump that fucks me.
Yeah, I hit 305.
Is that why your hood looks like this?
305 and a stallion.
Nice.
I think that's
5 and 1. Wait, why was it not on the? Was that before? It was
yeah,
on
that was way before its current iteration.
Interesting.
I think.
Is it real if it's not on the app?
I think the ASP should be able to hit. I don't know if 2 people in a
There's an
stallion
app?
change. Huh? Yeah.
It's all Greek to me.
But yeah, the ASP. I honestly, I think it should be able to hit like 245, 250.
Yeah.
'Cause those things are
I would have
crazy.
had below.
Is that what
3
Gemma
minutes.
has?
Yeah.
Yar.
Gotcha.
Can't believe there's an app.
Kenny's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's alive.
What do you mean Kenny's dead?
He's alive?
Sorry, I just seen a picture on Twinsta of him on
That's
top
his
of a
normal state
car
of being.
with a.
Oh,
mountain lion.
he was just calling me asking about my car, so I'm wondering if he's trying to buy a new one.
Wait, which car is he
Where's
trying
this
to buy?
picture? He was asking about my Hellion. Oh my God, Sage. Oh no. Well, he's not dead because the phone call with him was only 5 minutes ago.
He could have died in that time.
I mean, true.
But this picture's from 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, he could have stayed up there for 10
I
minutes.
guess.
Called you and then jumped off and died.
He told Idol that he's okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Nice.
Balto, the Hellion XL after tax will cost you 11.5 grand.
I don't really drive
Oh, I
on
was
GT
right.
unless you need a
About
repair.
halfway there.
Yeah.
Probably about another week of getting on duty
Prepare
then.
the boy. Oh my God, you can fix him.
Well,
State ID.
13980.
I can get up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And let's fix this up.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grab food. You're going some.
Oh, I can make you food.
I work there, Kiki.
Oh,
I have a
right.
job.
You're about to get hit with a car.
I'm gonna go get a bandage.
Okay. Yellow.
Yellow.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Oh.
Hmm?
He's pretty.
It's pretty. It's fixed. I'm trying to rack my brain on this whole problem.
Which problem?
The Q problem.
So
What kills me
Choice.
is like I'm the kind of person that I like to know all angles of it, and I know that I can't even go to Q and ask her what the fuck, dog, because she's either gonna lie to me or not tell me anything.
I presume the latter because Joy hasn't been told anything.
Yeah, and that's
Just
my understanding is Choi hasn't had any It's like, okay, approve Paleto, but then okay, maybe she changed her mind in letting her use Paleto. Okay, tell her.
no, just passive aggressive changes to SAMA regulation, which I think.
But
will
then
lead
the
to a
SAMA
court case.
regulation still says if you have approval, you can do it. As far as Choi knows, she has approval. So if you're gonna do that, then say you don't have approval anymore to use it. Figure something else out.
And on top of that, she wants a business property, and she was going to choose the place that we did. But the only person who's allowed to approve business lines for private medical facilities is Q.
And she's not approving it.
No, she
because
keeps
she wants her
saying-
to buy a house.
Yeah, she says just buy a house.
There are no houses to buy. Also, Paleto only has like 20 houses. And a house that she would need would probably cost more money than anyone in Paleto has, except for maybe Sean.
I don't know. It seems very much like a... The only place that's allowed to have private medical is Sandy?
But why continue to cling to something that you're not even using? They're not using it. And when they had doctors that were using it, they got
No.
upset
The expensive
and decided,
ones...
no, you can only use it if there are 2 doctors in the city. Okay, well then the doctors that don't want to be in the city just aren't going to be on duty. So now you don't have doctors on duty. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
as far as I'm aware, Abigail Normal literally left the state because she was just like, well...
That explains why I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
But then she fired Ember, and then Whitney got so frustrated she quit, and then Choi went the private practice route.
No.
Hello.
Yellow.
It's just it reeks of. Do you not even remember having the conversation with Choi?
Well, they were looking at potentially firing Choi from Summer anyway. Apparently.
That's so stupid.
Because she was in a relationship with me, and that's not allowed.
That's so dumb to dictate who you can date.
It's not just like, I don't know. I think that's a HR issue.
I mean, in most places, that would be considered probably illegal.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's crazy because I do have, like, it's not even a rule. I just have a very firm ethos of, like, just keep the legal stuff completely legal. Don't even use it as a front.
Yeah.
Just have it legal. Like, the medical facility, the private practice, is meant to just be a legal private practice. Like, we want to keep it all above board. GayBay and Go-Go's. Like, they can
Go-Go's, it's
order
all
it
above
all they
board.
want. I want it all above board because then it just gives people employment. And it gives Paleto something for people to come to Paleto for.
There's
The
literally
illegal stuff is
nothing
us
in.
shooting cops, and we either go to jail for that, or, you know, we get warrants for it, or they just don't catch us in the ATMs. Like, anything that's illegal is happening by the people who are very openly illegal.
They just want to
Yeah.
assume it's because are they all just living by the pond like philosophy of they're just criminals that haven't been caught yet?
Yeah. Although part of me thinks that this might be like a Q trying to go after Gemma thing. I don't know if there's a...
The only thing that I can think of between so here's the thing. I feel like if Q was gonna do this anyway, when Choi reached out yesterday to ask if I could have my license, Q just wouldn't have given me the license and been like, I know, and here's why. But instead, she did the license. She pretty early in the day too.
Meet up with you with Troy?
No, she did it over the phone. It was a remote license given. Like, she didn't even come here to give it to me. She just straight up just like, oh, here's a notification on your phone. Accept that. There you go. You know. But Choi had texted her like, hey, Kiki's awake. You can give her that license now. And Q went, I bet, and sent it along. If she was going to do this to begin with, I feel like she wouldn't have done that, because why waste her time?
Mm-hmm.
So there had to be something between yesterday morning and now. And literally the only thing I can think of is hiring Gemma, but she's allowed to do that.
Yeah, and there's nothing to say the Gemma's that she's been hired on as a... Wait, unless she's been given a role, but I don't know if they can even see that.
So, I don't know if you can see it anywhere except in the app, but in the app, we're all labeled as, so Choi's the owner, me, Veronica, Keo, and Gemma are labeled doctors, and Marcy is an admin assistant. So she can have as many non-medical staff as she wants, but there can only be, because she doesn't have a brick and mortar, there can only be 5 of us, including her, which is exactly the number we have. But I'm the only one that had a license other than Choi, because she never got around to the others. I don't even know what she could have audited, because even I was looking over Choi's reports and everything is whatever. Like, we have the beginning of a report to keep track of Balto. We have some other things here. We have another thing that's like, hey, this happened, I'm keeping track of it. And she's not even required to do all of this. Like, I can't think of anything that could have happened with the audit. I feel like she would have said failed audit even. It's just, she should have just said due to the actions of the owner.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just another government body trying to kill Paleto.
What kills me is that it's cute. Just Q not making any sense.
All about fish.
No, not even that. It's completely unrelated to fish.
Mm.
Fish just drives me crazy.
Fish might be going to doggy boot camp depending on what we find tomorrow.
No.
Oh, good luck on that.
And it says they're going to pack them up to the same place they send the PD canines for a week or 2.
Oh, God.
Marcy just posted a picture of fish jail.
New fish jail at the hospital, yes.
Yeah.
The best part is he likes to throw himself into the elevator doors and let them close around him, but it entertains him and keeps him quiet, so we let him do it.
At a certain point, you just kind of got to let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Clark's going to be so happy tomorrow.
Oh, because he gets to black out and tranquilize fish again?
Fish again? Yeah. We're taking Edo along for the ride this time.
Nice. When do you think you're gonna get it done?
Yeah, JT, you in shit.
We're trying tomorrow because I'm not going to be around.
Sure.
For too much longer today.
Oh, I'll just jump in your car.
Probably tomorrow because I'm not going to be around for too much longer today.
So meetings later is probably just going to be a quick chat with all of us. And then probably a vote.
What are we voting on?
Removing Fauna. Last night, Gemma came to me. Apparently Fauna came to Gemma and was like, hey, the PD meeting. Hey, might have some problems with certain individuals because I made a joke about something and I think people are upset about it, but wouldn't say what it was and was a bit cagey. Gemma then went round to all of the individuals to find out. Went to Kiki first, and went to me. then relayed to me what Kiki had said. Kiki said that whilst, or just after I'd been treated from the assault rifle rounds,
Yes.
Fauna apparently walked in and then said something to the effect of, where is it? How is he doing? Sean said he's just resting. Fauna said, oh, so Faye's not the president. I need to go tell her. And then ran off.
What?
Yeah.
He said, okay. That's. Well, I mean, I already know my fucking vote then. It's okay. Is there any context, or is it literally just like that? Is that the
I think the context was as I'd been shot and Gemma was missing.
So she just, sorry. So they just assumed Faye was now fucking acting president, or like what, or the actual president? Like,
I don't.
I mean,
know.
my vote's. I already know my vote's gonna be anyways. But like, Jesus Christ.
It'd probably be a quick discussion with Fauna to find out what the fuck they were talking about, but I don't know. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh my god. I should imagine. Yeah. Simon was very annoyed last night.
With Church?
Yeah. This is the constant talking over, interjections, like everything surrounding that, all the shit being brought up. Like it was just a case of like he was just like, we just need to lock it in and just get the shit done with, and like, and then talk about the minor shit afterwards.
Yeah. We did also have a word with them about the fact that they didn't bring up all of that stuff to Paisley.
Right.
Ah, you're cheeky. You cheeky bastard.
What?
You do that wrong. What the fuck?
What do you mean I do it wrong? I'm following the fucking track.
No, you meant to go through the alleyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, you go into the alleyway, take a right, and then take an immediate left in the narrow alleyway rather than coming out and going back around. That's cheeky as fuck, that is.
I didn't know.
I didn't even think of that as an option. Is that how you beat the 305?
Maybe, I guess. The 305 wasn't on the thing. Kenny was the last leader. So.
Yeah, Kenny came up to me and he's like, "I beat the time," and I was like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Yeah, I did so well." I was like, "What'd you get?" And he's like, 325 or something. And I was like, "This is awful. Do better. What the fuck is this?"
It's 312. Ain't good, but ain't bad.
That's the start.
It's 314 actually. Okay. So who's involved in the meeting?
Be you, Paisley, and then me, Faye, and Gemma.
Yeah.
We don't have an enforcer yet.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of letting Shen for enforcer.
I think he wanted road captain. However, I can see him as enforcer because he does like. Even last night when he was trying to get his point across and people just kept cutting him off, he was just like, "Just let me speak." Like he kept he was not backing down. He was not going, "No, I'm gonna immediately stop what I'm saying." He was very much like, as he is, right to do, get his point across and then get it done. Like I think he would be pretty good.
Shen will lay down the law.
Yeah, he's not someone that's gonna mince words with people if he, But, yeah, no, you see, I think he'd do good. Honestly, I think he'd do good in any role, but, I can see him as an enforcer. So where are you meant to go here? Or not, like here?
So you take the next left, and then you did everything else correct.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this left through the car park. And then you go into the alley. Instead of going straight out, you got to take this left into the next alley. That alley
So I
there.
go...
You missed it.
Oh.
And then you come out just there on the left.
Right.
Removal, just removal, not shooting.
See, I was just following the flow and seeing where it was, and then I was like, oh, this is how you do it.
Vivisect?
Yeah, the ASP would absolutely demolish.
What the fuck is a vivisect? Surgery conducted for experimental purposes on a living organism. What the fuck, Keel? Keel Walden.
Yeah, Aaron is enforcer. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, I think it'd be great.
Oh. That's annoying. I've got 302. You can still see Simon as tail gunner. He just needs to, because he is training people.
Yeah, he is.
We were talking. Me and him were just talking about shit last night, and like how he was feeling about the meeting and stuff, and then how he's doing himself and like what he's doing and shit. He's like, yeah, I've been taking people out. Like, I was training Keel and stuff. It was just like some people are harder to train than others, and I've not been around much, but.
I think we're also just in an awkward position where it's like we had the good talk with you about potential road captain and being like, yeah, we'll get you to lead things, and me, Gemma, and Faye had a chat, like literally decided it right before church to have the vote. I was just like, there's really not much we can get you to just go lead shit on, because there's not a whole lot to do.
Like, for me, road captain and how the city is currently running is very much like, sure, they are like job leader, they make sure people are like, but they mostly are logistical and like support. They mainly focus on making sure other people are like out there and pushing shit, rather than just leading shit themselves. Because it's a case of like, if there was like boosts and like that type of shit, then sure, it makes sense to have like a more active, like out there doing shit. But like, yeah, it's hard, but also like the challenge is nice.
Yeah, I think all that shit will eventually come. Convoys for churches, that's kind of what the street races are.
Getting us into a position where we can do that shit as well. Which alleyway are you talking about here?
So slow down and then take immediate left, right there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a savage corner, but
yeah,
because
really it's
like
so, it's such a like, what you call it, like sharp corner.
Yeah, it's the type of corner that if you do it well and you do it quickly and you got Lucian behind you, they're fucked.
Okay.
Like, it's not even a squeeze, it's just like they just need to know, you have to slight handbrake turn it, but you have to do it at the right time.
Fucking Tubbs gave Ivy a fucking message for me last night.
Tubbs?
Yeah, he's a, I don't know where, like, if he's a Paleto cop or maybe, I don't know. He's a redheaded, like, he wears the
No,
campaign
Gemma's done them.
He's like,
alright.
He's a pretty good driver. He drives the Buffalo mostly with like for races and shit.
Oh, I think I saw him today. I think he was driving around.
Yeah, he was around last night, like chasing racers and stuff. And he gave Ivy a message to tell me to slow down. Because he pulled me over after a race, so he didn't like catch me racing, so like he couldn't do much.
Yeah.
but he caught me after it, and my plate was off, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll just let you go if you like put your plate on." I'm like, "Oh, okay, sure." Whatever, man. Don't check that my expired license that's suspended, and you know everything else that's wrong.
Yeah.
I like him though. He's like he's pretty good chase. He's pretty good fun chase, anyways.
Speaking about buffalo, there's one right there.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of fucking activity up here. I think they might be looking for Moxie still.
Maybe I was pushing like earlier.
Yeah, I
but
see a car there.
I don't think it was that because there was way too many cops for that.
Well, I think what might have happened is they had the meeting coming up anyway.
Yeah.
The Paleto deputies came up for your suspicious activity, the 37s.
Mm-hmm.
I then followed them for a little bit, and they rolled up, like, they stopped, so I stopped, so they reversed on me, and they were like, hey, how's it going? And I was like, yeah, can I fucking help you? They were like, well, yeah, you're following us, and I ain't doing shit. Who asked? I'm like, well, I'm asking. And I was like, that's, yeah, okay. Then I told them to move on, and they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, you can move the fuck on. They're like, you're telling us to move on? I was like, did I fucking stutter? And she went, no. I was like, oh god. Ain't no way she went, no, you didn't stutter.
Jesus Christ.
She was so perplexed by the situation. She then asked her FDO, do I move on?
Oh my god.
The FDO was like, that's up to you. And they went, okay, have a nice day. And then they just drove out of Paleto.
Jesus. That's okay.
Oh.
I was on a chase last night and the cops just gave up, which was interesting. And I don't know, I couldn't tell why they gave up, so I was just like, oh, okay.
Maybe cops getting shot.
Yeah, I assumed it was like a 78 or some shit that was going on because they were, you know, they were pretty far back on me, but like they just came to like a complete stop at a set of traffic lights and then left. Trying to drive like how you should on these is really annoying.
Yeah, sometimes it literally is just how you come in. If you come in a straight enough angle, you can pretty much ride the whole railways the whole way down.
Jason come up to me and fucking when I was grabbing my car, he jumped in my car and put a gun on the glove box.
Why?
Oh, he's like, here, I'm gonna bed, I got you a present. Oh, okay. So,
Is it one of his?
I don't know.
Is it a P2K?
Yeah, it was B2K.
Maybe he stole it.
Yeah, let's make it from pickpocket.
Chased in a second for running a red light. Nee.
I'm gonna drop you off because I need to think about something.
Alright. I can't remember where I left my motorcycle.
Not here? No, it's not.
I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Alright. See you in a bit. No one there. Okay. She's always in meeting jail, meeting hell. I don't know how everybody just. I think everybody stopped going to Gemma. Sorry, stop going to Winston and just goes to Gemma now.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going? I think even Paisley admitted that if she ever needs permission for anything, she just goes to Gemma. She just won't go to Winston anymore. She just goes to Gemma instead. Happened during the double vacation. Yeah. Ooh, I got a subpoena. On the evening, Deputy was in a traffic stop in the city for speeding. He approached the vehicle just doing his duty as a deputy when he was just going to let the vehicle off with a warning. Occupants had other eyes. They jump out of the vehicle with guns and forced the helpless deputy could do nothing but stand there whilst he had guns pointed in his face by these criminals. Thrown in his face, one of the criminals doing this act took a picture of the deputy and zip ties and pushed it to Twinsta to verify the validity of the Twinsta account due to the number of fake accounts that have been made. The Department of Public Safety are looking to obtain the phone number associated with the Twinsta account. Winston Walker approved. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have a warrant. False imprisonment. PC hearing. That's a PC hearing. Let me go change my mask. Actually, let me change my whole outfit. No, I'll just go PC hearing. They don't have a picture of Winston's face. Winston wasn't identified on scene. Just because Winston posted the picture does not mean that Winston took the picture. I'll just wear this instead. Back to wearing this one. Happy part anniversary. Thank you so much, you too. Buy a nice white outfit. I'm only swapping it because I matched the picture. seagulls use my helmet as a target, they totally would. Ugh. Which hoodie is it? This is one of the earlier hoodies. I do know it exists. Is this one and then... That's right. Sorry, this is the hoodie. Are they doing a fist operation? I finally have a warrant.
Oh.
For the picture of me holding up the cop.
Oh.
But it's great, because the picture has no identifying features of me. All they can prove is that I was the one that posted it.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I imagine this place is gonna be hot for a while. Paleto becoming more active in Paleto? The Paleto PD isn't. Amelia Casanova's just put a warrant out for our arrest, but yeah, that's, I don't think that would even survive a PC hearing, let alone an actually no, because every probable cause. Every probable cause that was involved, yeah, because it was his phone number that posted on the account labeled Winston Walker. But could you prove beyond a reasonable doubt it was him? No, probably not.
Oh. I can't get off my phone.
What's going on?
Hi, I'm just
Hi.
picking on Austin.
Who?
Austin.
Who the fuck is Austin?
Paleto deputy.
They exist?
Yeah, they exist. I'm waiting on a car.
Oh.
Because it's dirty and it needs washed. So
Yeah,
I wrote in
it's
the
been
dirt.
set there for like 2 months.
She takes it home every once in a blue moon because then I yell at her sometimes when I see it up here. And I tell her I'm going to steal
Austin's a she?
it. Austin's trans, yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
She just hasn't had a name change. But yeah, I always yell at her because I wanted a Sultan, so I always thought I would steal a Sultan. So
Does
she
she-
takes it home sometimes.
Does she have a preferred name?
And she still just goes by Austin. She wants to
Okay.
change it. She just hasn't found a name that she said fits, that she feels like fits her. So she just still goes by Austin.
Alright, well, I'll try and keep an eye out for when she changes her name.
Yeah. Austin Stark.
Austin Stark? I thought you said it was Bean.
No. It's Austin's. Her name is Austin.
Oh,
Stark.
Austin. Oh, Stark, sorry. Yeah, okay. My bad. I thought you said
This
that
is just a-
Austin Stark because their last name was Stark.
No. Okay. Think I missed anything? Anything I should add?
No, that's a you two thing.
Spike Bean was here.
Oh yes. We also always gotta blame it on Spike.
Alright, best of luck.
Yep.
I'd have to attend the PC hearing, I think. What's the reason?
So one of the doctors, so this is just a resident. She's not like any kind of rank, anything. She's a brand new baby. She was told that it's because people in Paleto were practicing illegal medicine. No, it's because people were practicing illegal medicine in the Paleto hospital.
So they're accusing Choi of illegally practicing medicine to which she has a private practice to be able to do so?
That, or they're implying that people other than Choi were doing it. The only incident that I am aware of was one that only Gemma and I were present for because it was her helping me because there were no doctors on or off duty.
No, there was the me getting treated, and then there was also the Gemma getting
Well,
treated.
But no, that's by an actual licensed medical professional, though. I'm saying like actual illegal medicine.
Oh.
Yeah, because Gemma had just gotten fired from EMS. It was a couple months ago. She had just gotten fired, but I was hurt. There were no doctors on duty, off duty. There were no private practice. There weren't even any EMS. There was no one to treat me. So Gemma broke into the hospital, took some medicine, and treated me. And it was like that's the only time that's happened. And Gemma and I were the only ones present. So there's no way Choi or rather Q knew about that.
So it's they're claiming that Choi is illegally practicing medicine, but if
So
they...
they're either claiming that or it's the I'm going to go with, because it's a resident saying it, it's the excuse being given to the doctors.
Yeah.
Because there's no context to it whatsoever. All they're being told is people were practicing illegal medicine. So if people are practicing illegal medicine in the Paleto Hospital, what's to stop them from doing that in the Sandy Hospital?
Right.
Argument doesn't make sense.
No. Okay.
I think it's just what the doctors got told.
Strange.
Yeah, no. And it was sweet Bambi that told her. So I trust that Bambi's not just being like, lying or anything. I genuinely believe that's what Bambi's been told. So Choi, I keep saying Choi because I'm thinking about Choi. Marcy is she's looking into some things to see, because like we could go a couple different routes here. It could be Oceanside Medical versus Surgeon General. It could be Paleto versus the Surgeon General. It could be the people versus the Surgeon General.
Why don't we just
Because
do all three?
And I think it's maybe to start with, because at this point, it could be considered negligence that she is failing to staff the Paleto hospital. If she cares so much about it, then fucking staff it. Instead of attacking the doctors that actually want to work up there. I hate to use this, but it's kind of the closest comparison I have. Q is treating the Paleto hospital the way that Fauna is treating Antler and Bone. She wants to keep it, but she doesn't want to do any of the work.
Yeah. And has resentment towards anybody else that is...
That wants to make it successful.
In Fauna's case, you know, Go-Go's or Marcy's or anything.
Yeah. But, like, it's a conversation I had with Keel earlier where Fauna doesn't want to do any of the work to have that food truck open, so everyone else is doing the work to keep it open. But it's just the best example that I can think of is Q doesn't want to put in the effort to staff the hospital, but she's also going to punish anyone that wants to actually use the hospital.
Well, I mean, he was putting in effort, but the effort seems to be in order to hamper anybody else from doing, because just nobody goes up there.
Nobody goes up there because nobody wants to go up there.
So staffed.
Yeah, and the doctors that were staffed there, if they couldn't be up here, they weren't off duty, or they got fired, quit, made a private practice, or left the state. Because Abigail Normal, that's why she hasn't been around. She has left.
Yeah, no, yeah, as far as I'm aware, she's actually left the state. And the last thing I heard was...
She's just gone.
She was trying to come around, and then,
But, like,
every time I saw her, she was just off duty in Paleto. Like, yeah, I'm like, there's not enough. Every time I try and go on duty in Paleto, there's not enough people, so I just have to go down to Eclipse.
She has doctors that want to be in Paleto, but she's chasing them away. And it's like, the thing is, if some...
Choi
okay,
didn't want to be
fine.
a private practice doctor. Choi only became a private practice doctor because Choi was getting harassed, followed, and threatened to be fired. Threatened to be fired for dating me.
What I find funny, too, is did Q ever talk to her about that, or did she only talk to you?
She's never spoken to either of us.
No, that's how you found out, because she was on the phone with you. I was in the car.
About her getting fired?
No, about how she could get fired for dating you.
No, that was Ember who told me that.
Oh, it was Ember. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was Q on the phone with you
No,
about
the
that.
only time I've had a discussion with Q about anything was Lilith and disagreements with Lilith and how we weren't sure we would want to be treated by Lilith.
Gotcha. This doesn't feel like Q. I said to Marcy, #not my Q. This doesn't feel like Q. We're her friends. Some people literally her family. I guess the audit thing says they would choose or rather just random reports would be expected to be given. But instead, she's demanding a specific report. I'm wondering if this is a temper tantrum over not being given that report.
I guarantee it is.
It kills me that I can't get all perspectives of this, but like...
I want to speak to Randall, perhaps, about it. I don't know.
I mean, I could maybe try talking with him since I work there.
Randall was the one who pushed for Gemma's report. It wasn't Q.
Oh.
Which is why I kind of wanted to speak to him, because is he acting on behalf of Q, or...
I don't think he is.
You don't?
No. So, I'm actually working with Randall.
No.
Yeah, all of this weird, bullshit that, the vets have been testing, we're working alongside Randall, testing all of that.
And And he's,
Because
given
he's
all
doing
those
the human
reports.
side of things, and we are testing the animal side of things.
Then you trust he's not just giving all that information to Q?
Yes.
Is he writing the reports in the MDW?
I have no idea where he's writing the reports. I can't see them.
If they're in the MDW, then Q gets access to all of them.
I mean, what the vets are doing is we've hidden them in a report about some dogs that got cremated. So if Anna didn't know about that report, she wouldn't think to go looking for it.
Do you not even telling Anna?
No, Anna's the one that came up with the idea, but I'm
Oh.
saying if he did that, unless Q thought to go looking for it, he could easily take like the 5th report ever made and just put it in there.
Yeah.
And she would have no idea. So unless he's putting it in an external network somewhere, that's the best way to hide a report.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Speak to
don't think
Randall.
I'll talk to Randall. I'll come from the perspective of like, hey, I work here and I'd really like to know what's going on, you know. Plus I think I'm pretty chill with Randall. Okay. But yeah, that's the thing about the doors. I feel like Choi and Marcy should have a conversation because Marcy's definitely looking at like a lawsuit already.
Yeah, no, Choi's already aware. We already spoken to DuPont multiple times. I went to Marcy to ask for legal advice as well. And she's also recommending that I get Fusarin.
Okay. That was that guy that was sitting in the parking lot that one day.
Yeah. So, I might actually genuinely just get, I might hire DuPont and Fusar, I'll play for all of it. Hire DuPont and Fusar, and get Marcy involved as advice, and then also get Gemma in as advice, and just go full team. Because this could be a really, really big case on the way private practices work in the future.
Yeah, and also Marcy said it could also, if things go a certain way, could open up, Good Samaritan laws. Because, if, say I didn't have a license at all, I find someone on the side of the road, if I can't get them help and I need to perform some kind of super basic medical care, I shouldn't get in trouble for that. If I save someone's life. If they die and it's because I did something, yeah, okay, I'm liable for that. But, say I find someone on the side of a mountain because I'm out for a hike and they got attacked and they're gushing blood, and I know how to do stitches, so I clean them up and I give them a couple stitches and then I take them to the hospital. I shouldn't get in trouble for that. That's what a Good Samaritan law kind of thing would be. So Marcy is wondering if that can be a thing. And the best part is, the private practice things are guidelines, not laws.
They're trying to treat it like laws.
I know they're trying to treat it like laws, but if she's trying to imply that Choi is practicing illegal medicine in a hospital, they're guidelines. They're not laws. She's still a doctor. She's just a private doctor. I don't know. I think my brain capacity has been occupied by how do we fix this? Nothing else. Oh, I think there's someone here for food. I see a Hellion.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you go.
I told you I have a warrant, right?
Oh, you have a warrant? Why do you have a warrant?
I just got a Twinsta account subpoena from Amelia Casanova for the picture
Oh, is it for
of the cop held up. Just great, because that won't last a bench trial.
Amazing.
I wasn't identified on scene. I was wearing a mask. The picture, you can't even see my face, as you correctly pointed out. So I've just changed what I'm wearing.
Incredible.
And
Hi there. What can I get you to eat?
yeah, I'll just challenge it and call it a
Bye.
All right. Well, I'll speak to you in a bit. All right.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Hmm. Just another spanner in the works. Another attempt to keep us down. It'll be okay, I think. I don't know. That'd be fine. Eventually, soon will come and say you can't do that and slap you around for a bit, and then everything will go back to normal. I'm sure. I doubt that. No, I know you put a kappa face to be like, you know, nope. But I don't know. This is gonna be a long court case. Yeah, that's what I think. Is this the first time people have tried to attack Osiris from a legal business front? Absolutely the fuck not. I think Martin Pierce might be pushing that line. Yeah. I think Martin Pierce might be that. Finn and Fish might be on that. Oh, I'm actually dead. Has he yet? Trying to think what other businesses people have tried to attack. Ugh. The 2-to-1 rule's been removed, so now doctors can work wherever they want. Damn they. Who's a good doctor? We all do. It was sounded so sad up here in Paleto, and she wasn't allowed to come on duty. Hey, Maisie.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Frustrated.
Yeah, the medical center stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just catching up on the city group chat. So now doctors can be up here, but they probably won't show up here anyways.
Yeah.
Do we know why it was suspended? Just
Doctors are officially being told because people were illegally practicing medicine in Paleto Hospital,
even though it was in her business proposal.
and she's legally allowed to practice medicine
Huh.
as a licensed private practitioner.
I don't like that.
No, neither. Defamation wasn't said in public. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the reason for the doors being locked. We don't know why the don't know why everything else is stopped.
I unlocked them all last night.
Hmm. probably wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Just
I
to
just
be
happen
safe.
to be in the area. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how they haven't had locks in months, and then they just happen to appear randomly.
Yeah, but it's all passive aggressive targeted attacks at Oceanside. Is somebody inside the diner? Check.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Into the front. Hello, you need food?
Yellow, yes, please.
What you after?
Can I get? Let's have a look. I'll get 2 Kenny's fried chicken, 2 slushies, and then 2 banana splits, please.
Aha, I escaped.
Okay, let me work this out. It'd be 120, be 220. 2 and 2 plus 2. What's the state ID?
5729.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anytime.
This might help you a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Here's your 2 chicken.
Thank you.
Don't give them more excuses not to go to the hospital, damn it.
Well, they don't want to go to the hospital, and I can't blame them for that, so I might as well help in any way I can.
Yeah,
I
if I
want
go
to see
into
someone drop
Eclipse.
dead in front of me.
Yeah, no. I'll go to Choi if she's around, but fuck Eclipse.
Oh no, they've suspended that place now.
Oh, really? God damn it.
Keel saying go to Choi.
Oh.
Here's your 2 slushies.
Thank you.
And banana splits are on the way.
Hell yeah.
How many would you like, Balto?
Probably just 1.
Just 1? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be around too much longer, so. I know I keep saying that, but now it's an actual. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
Okay.
We all say that.
I'm confused by the potatoes.
What's wrong with the potatoes?
They're not as fresh as everything else, and yet they were all grown at the same time.
Maybe they just go off quicker. There you go. There's your 2 banana splits.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can I help you, Blue?
I'm with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
good.
Just making sure.
Appreciate you,
Alright.
Winston.
Thank you. Yeah, sit and chill. Ooh. I hide in here very briefly. We have to go big on the law stuff. Free to come in, clean to come.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay. Where's my text? Sending that to Pro. I like Anna describing me as a great white shark of Paleto. I'm actually gonna stroke his ego even more. You'd be the white whale, but you get caught too much. Yeah, I get caught all the fucking time. I'm terrible at evading cops recently. I think Gemma's the white whale of Paleto, but I don't think anyone's ever gonna have the balls to tell her that. I want to see somebody call try and call Gemma the white whale. Would that make Ron Ahab and Bush Starbuck? No, because they never came. They never come hunting for the whale, right? I think that'd be more. No, I was gonna say Sparks, but Sparks died. Casey, maybe? I don't know. Which cop chases us the most? We don't really get chased by any cops, like, routinely. Pond, I think, was more Ahab. The Pond is like, I know Lady Hope was on holiday or something for a little bit. I don't know the details of it. I just know somebody mentioned that they were on holiday or they're on LOA. I think they might be back from that. I don't know. I don't. I like Lady Hope. Lady Hope's great. She's a good RPer, but I don't know her schedule, honestly. Casey could be Starbuck. Bond was definitely Ahab. Oh, there you go. Hmm?
Wow, look at you.
Yeah.
You look so different.
Well, I mean, I'm not wearing
I
the
would
same.
never know who this was ever. Oh, now I know exactly who this is.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I got on the back?
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, it's just if you go to my profile, the picture of cop being kidnapped. It
Hi,
doesn't even
Idol.
say the president patch on it. Damn,
Kiki.
they got nothing.
Kiki ID'd?
Ooh, you can see the arm though, just about.
Kiki is a distinctive ID.
It me.
Oh. What's this about a cop being kidnapped?
We were doing a bunch of stuff. What even is false imprisonment?
I don't
Yeah,
know
I think
what
that's
did
the
to
worst
Winona
thing to give
Rocker.
you.
10 months and 200. Oh no, sorry, 12 months and $425 fine.
Oh my god.
I gotta shoot cops over there. I mean, yeah, I could do. I could do. Probably could do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
the
only-
Smiths are back.
The who?
Hey,
It's only
Maisie.
8.5K.
Are you okay?
Who the fuck
Yeah,
are the
right.
Smiths?
The Smiths are Bryce's new neighbors. He hates them.
Oh.
Ah. How's it going?
Hello. I was
Hello.
updating the food truck menu.
Nice. Ooh, with what? With what? With what? What?
I'm gonna change again.
Christmas stuff.
Oh, okay.
You
Is that
staying
me
on?
getting off?
Well, it's up to
I'm
you.
staying on.
You're staying on? Okay, it was just you were in a
I'm staying on.
conversation with them. I'm leaving, and I
We
didn't
were having a
wanna...
conversation with all of them.
Yeah, I know, and I just didn't want to like leave midway through you having a conversation with them. You know, just being respectful of your talk.
That's how nice of you.
Wait, who got the? Is this the Helheim cut? Oh, of course, Helheim. You got 69. You son of a bitches. That's funny as fuck. Hoheim. They've never been in the allegations. There we go. We'll wear this. I realized that I was
Ooh,
wearing
red.
Yeah, I was wearing a white hoodie as well, so I was like, hey.
It's been a while since you wore the red.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
I just decided I wanted to get off.
Oh, okay. We're like Christmas.
Idol, I wanted to share my new curses with you.
Hey!
Oh, curses.
I find curses fascinating.
There you go.
Oh. Are all of these one curse, or is this 5 different curses?
5 different, but you can combine. It's like Lego.
Ah, okay.
You can compound curses. That's one of the fun parts about them. I mean, it's a curse. You can't really make things worse by combining them. The intent is to make things worse, so it's just going normally.
True, but you can add a little bit more oomph to them, you know?
Very true. Too true.
It all depends on, intent and, how you set it up and how you use it.
It's very much about intent. I happen to be researching something kind of similar lately, actually. So
Well,
that's good to hear again.
Tonight at 9 Eastern is Witchcraft Wednesdays down at Antler and Bone.
I do think I saw something about that on the calendar. plan to go, so you'll probably see me there.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Every time the car that's about to come around the corner shows up, I always think it's one of you guys. I don't even know what it is.
Wait, so what did Winston change into?
A different outfit, that's all.
Winston, are you also bleeding?
No,
No?
I'm just wearing red.
Oh, there's a little bit of blood on this jacket, that's all.
Is there?
Alright.
You probably killed someone in it.
No,
Probably
probably.
killed someone in it.
Probably.
I would be concerned if there was that much red, around your neck area and that was blood. I didn't assume that. You would definitely need to be in a hospital for that.
Yeah, I feel like he'd be on the ground dead.
Well, or never mind.
I'm tempted to ask. But I'm just around. I'm just awake. I have no particular plans except for. I just remembered because I'm looking directly at Winston. The festival grounds thing that was discussed the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's plans for personal growth and building, getting our own sort of start. What do you think of Paleto as a second location?
Hmm? Wait, for what?
Maxwell and I sort of, we have an area mapped out a bit for a festival grounds. People can rent out for parties, raves, things of that nature.
Oh, I miss your raves.
I do too. I really, really do.
I don't know if you're allowed multiple locations. That sounds like a business council question. Although you could do just like red light district, whatever the fuck they're called.
Red List Records.
That's it. Yeah, where they just are an event business, but their like main location is just their home base, but their events are held everywhere.
Oh yeah, they go to people and ask if they can use their places.
Yeah, that was exactly the thing. We just acknowledged Paleto, that stage over there in the park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that'd be an easy question.
Let me go park Kenny's car.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. Where's your rebel?
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Where is it?
Over the chicken factory.
Fuck yeah, 2.5k, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have money, fuck yeah, I can eat food, fuck yeah.
How much?
2.5k, I sent you the picture.
Oh, I didn't really, I literally saw the number and then look. Holy!
Yeah, he's really, because I mean,
it's in the car park.
Yeah, because Ruben doesn't really have any expenditure, right?
Yeah, makes sense. To the right, I think. I think it's that one there. I think, not even sure.
What's your state ID?
13004.
Yours and Keel's being somewhat similar throws me off. There we go.
Say again, sorry?
Yours and Keel's being somewhat similar throws me off. You're 13004, she's 14009.
Oh god, yeah. Why did I just get so many likes on that post about Go-Go's? What the fuck?
I don't know who was liking it.
Just a bunch really, but usually if you do a post about little Go-Go's, you get like one like.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you so much.
No worries. Also, while I got you, did you see that message I put in the group chat?
Which one?
In the burner. It was very sussy.
Yeah. I think the FIB are up here looking for Moxie. So from what I understand, I know a little more about this than I probably should, but it's just because Moxie was telling me stuff. Essentially, someone came out of nowhere and started texting her, someone who knew her from a very long time ago, back when she used to do dances somewhere else.
Okay.
And they were very well aware of who she was. Said there used to be an old customer, didn't really give any details. Then they found out that she had a boyfriend and they got really fucking angry. Like enraged by the fact that she now had a partner and was no longer dancing. Then she was trying to figure out who it was, but wasn't really bothered by it, and they were taking photos of her and following her around. She had people with her, and I was just like, okay, well, you know, it's like your business, and you got people with you, you're protected. Then yesterday she was on duty, I imagine, or maybe wasn't, but somebody posted on Twinsta, oh, FIB, I hope you're you know, busy enjoying what you're doing. Don't worry about Moxie. I found her passed out outside of a building. I can't remember what it was. I'll take good care of her. And she's not been responding to welfare checks. They've been searching for her. Can't find her. The only clue they've got, if they don't know all of that information that I just shared, is that Sunny came up here and was lost tracked to the chicken factory. So they just keep coming up here to check the chicken factory. And I was like, I'm not going to give you guys any information, but yeah, I don't mind you guys having a look up here. Because, you know.
Alright, that sort of checks out. But basically, I was just up at my spot where I do my weed and I have my stash car, which I have just for like money. There's nothing else in there, just money. Got my weed up. I don't think she saw any of that. But then I turn around, there's just a fucking rebel at the bottom of the hill. So I obviously drove down, pulled my gun out, pressed her. So what the fuck you doing up here? She's like, oh, I'm off duty, just looking around. I saw this car up here. I was like, okay, well, you're gonna get the fuck out of it now. I told her not to come back for 2 weeks, so I'm gonna shoot her.
Smart.
But I moved the car, just in case.
I was gonna start fucking blapping the cars. There were so many of them up here. We had Buffalo, 3 Aleutians, and a motorbike. And I think it's because JT may have been pushing. And then I think you started doing the race. I don't know if you were doing it like officially or you were just driving around.
Hold on, Connor's calling me. What's that about? Hey, are you okay? Oh, you fucking legend. I love you. I'm at Go-Go's pretty much. Is that what you are? I'll jump off it.
All right. Jump on.
Appreciate you. All right, bye-bye. But yeah, just a name to be aware of. I don't think she saw it. Then I might have to offload this stuff to you a little bit quicker than I would usually would, just so I don't have it in my place.
Yeah, smart.
But yeah.
Oakley Knox apparently is also a Paleto deputy now.
Yeah, she is. You're right. You know, she's got my number.
Alright. Jump on, Choi. I have a warrant, so we're gonna go somewhere private.
Okay.
Oh, you sound chipper.
I'm confused. I got a text saying that I had a strike, but not a reason why.
So you have to pay $5,000?
Yeah.
I think this will answer a legal challenge.
This is a formal notice that your private practice license has been suspended and your practice has been issued 1 strike point as per the private practice guidelines. An invoice for $5,000 has been sent to your account. Your license can be restored following the payment of the fine and a completed audit of your practice. Nothing about why. What the fuck?
I didn't even do the audit yesterday, right?
No, they told me they were on the way and then never showed up.
Well, we found out from one of the residents. Apparently, God, I'm so bad if I can remember this. We need to speak to Marcy about it. She was the one. Apparently, either one of the residents complained. I think one of the residents complained that illegal medical was being provided within Paleto Hospital, which is why the doors got locked.
What? Illegal. The only the only medical I've done was saving you.
Yep.
Well, I'm not paying shit until they give me a really fucking good explanation.
I think Marcy. I want to get Gemma, Marcy, Fusa, and
Fusar? I hate that.
apparently he's really good at contract and business law. DuPont's more of a criminal one, but we get DuPont and Fusa to work together on this. Marcy thinks we could do there's like 3 different cases we can get up against them. Oceanside versus Grimley Hayabusa.
Or whoever she is.
Oceanside versus the state. And the people of Paleto versus Grimley Hayabusa. Or Sama. I said, fuck it, let's do all 3.
And somebody also just said in Paleto chat that they took away the fucking rule that caused all this in the first fucking...
Yeah. I told you, they'll put the squeeze on, they'll treat us like squatters. Just another government institution that wishes Paleto was just dead and nobody was here.
So what do they do when we legally own homes here? Or are they going to try and block that too?
I'm sure they'll try and find a way to block it. Marcy thinks we have a very good case. And on top of that, would probably get Good Samaritan laws put in.
We don't have Good Samaritan law?
Apparently not. But like with most laws, like, yeah, it doesn't exist, but if anybody was to challenge it, like, we don't have rating violations, we don't have, entrapment laws. But all it takes is one person to do it, go to court, and then it would just be written into law. Like, it's not like it's legal to entrap people. It's just that it hasn't been written yet.
So why do you have a warrant?
Oh, because we held up a cop.
Oh.
And put it
That
on
might do it.
Twinsta. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely do it. You're okay?
I'm angry.
You look great.
Thank
Do
you.
you always dress this good when you're angry?
No,
Is this your bad bitch outfit? You're like, I'm angry. I'm gonna dress like fucking hot ass shit. Put on the dark lipstick.
Sorry, I had to just send the group a chat to let them know what was going on. Like the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, no, I just threw something on. I love the suspended. Let's see. Restored following payment of the payment and completed audit of your practice. So there would have been an audit yesterday if anybody fucking showed up.
Mm-hmm.
We waited for hours.
Kiki's calling me. 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi, are you busy?
I'm just talking with Choi on the hillside. What's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, you need to hear Kenny's current accent attempt.
I can hear it in a bit. Let me just catch
All
up
right,
with Choi.
all right. All right, you do that. I love you, bye.
Love you. Bye-bye. What do you mean she always dresses hot ass shit?
Kiki,
It's
okay?
called compliments. Okay, I'm complimenting the hot ass shit, alright? Yeah. Kenny just is doing a funny accent and she wants me to come hear it. What was I saying? We were gonna do an audit anyway. How much is in the bank account for
Well, the hospital, the clinic bank account has 7,700.
Okay.
Because somebody signed somebody else up last.
keep pushing for those? I'd say pay the 5K and build the legal
I'm not.
case.
No, I'm not paying. I'm not paying anything until I get a fucking explanation and the opportunity to appear.
Have you texted Q
I
to
know
ask why? This is exactly how the cops treat me every single fucking day, and have done for their whole life. There is no such thing as a clean civilian. It's just a criminal who has not been caught yet. So they will push you down and put the boot on your neck every single day until you lash out and shoot them, at which point they go, I was right all along. They will make your life a living hell until you do something which proves that they were right to do it the whole time. They will instigate, they will escalate.
I'm not going to let them.
That's what I'm saying. You just... build the legal case. Pay the 5,000. Why do you hate Fusa?
He's the one that was yelling it so badly. I had to leave the room during that one case.
Hmm. Try and get him on our side.
I mean, I trust you. If that's what you're saying is the right road, then I believe you.
I mean, the other road is I can go down to the hospital, I can find Q, and I can empty your brains out on the fucking wall, but, you know, that's not going to get us anywhere, and I'll go to jail, probably with a bunch of bullets in me, and you won't get your medical practice back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. Perseverance.
I wasn't planning on giving up.
I know you weren't. Sometimes it's nice to have a reminder that you're not alone and not giving up.
I wouldn't be able to do this without you, that's for sure.
It's not just me. It's Kiki, Marcy, and Maisie. Balto. Polar Paleto. They hear what's happening and they say, what the fuck? I brought up, Dr. Randall Gemma. Kiki. She's very firm under the impression that Dr. Randall is working against, or very least, not in tandem or with Q.
He's the one that sent me the note.
Mm-hmm.
And he's the one who demanded Gemma's medical records, so...
Mm-hmm. But he's not working for Q. He's been working very closely with Kiki with all the vet stuff that she's doing. I asked Kiki to speak to Dr. Randall purely from the position of, hey, I work at this private practice. Why are we shut down? I would like to know more information about my job.
Yeah, I did. I get everything in writing because one, then I can't misremember anything, and two, I have it as proof.
I know, I want to work the angle of Dr. Randall and see if he is on our side.
And if he's not...
And we know that information and we know we can continue to be suspicious of him. But there's a hint there that he actually, you know.
What are the facts? What do we know that suggests that he might be at all...
Kiki would be the best person to get the first-hand information, but from my understanding of what she said, he potentially, just like the vets are doing, is writing secret reports hidden from everybody else about everything that has happened since the island. He's running tests, he is conducting analysis, he is assisting all of the vets in their analysis and testing.
Well, the simple fact that he hasn't approached me, even though he knows we've been working on Gemma is... Shit, speaking of Gemma... She asked me how to get a license.
Gemma?
Yeah.
Mm.
I was just letting her know what was going on. I'll be all right.
I know you will. You got us. And we got you. It's the great thing about having all these businesses in Paleto is we fully intend on making sure that all of them are just legal businesses.
That's just it. I haven't done anything wrong.
No,
So what
but
the
they'll
hell?
look for every little thing that they can potentially skew as wrong in order to shut you down. So just remain completely above board, completely legal.
Well, that's easy because I am.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what if it was that asshole cop yesterday? What if they went to Q or something? Is that enough to fucking? I don't know.
No, they said the doors were locked for illegal practice of medicine within the hospital. So I imagine that is them trying to challenge the whole your business proposal said that you work in Paleto. And actually, who's that? Some mercy.
The purple? Yeah.
Yeah, you working at a Paleto. I think that's what they're challenging. Thank you, Mumsy? Mumsy? Thank you so much for the happy party. Party? I think it'll be okay. Just comply. Which, oh god, if I hate that word too. Comply, we build the legal case, and then we destroy them. Then once we've got all the legal grounds and we have shown that everything is perfectly above board, then I take Q and I put a shotgun down her throat and I blast her fucking intestines out of her asshole.
You're the hottest person I've ever encountered.
Because my arm has a radiator in it.
Right.
Door.
When you said a resident complained, do you mean a Paleto resident or a hospital resident?
Hospital resident.
The only two hospital workers that have been around when we've been at the hospital ever is Viv Pegasi and a new resident named Indigo.
There's an Indigo?
Yep.
I don't know about the Indigo, but Viv Pegasi doesn't surprise me in any way, shape, or form. She's a snitch for the cops and has been planted to try and destroy Paleto for a while.
Why? Those were the two that were there the night that everybody came back and you were shot up.
I guess, yeah, 100% then. I don't think there is a single piece of evidence that can convince me otherwise. You could show me a report that said the person who snitched, and I reckon it would be fucking doctored to try and hide Vivian Bigassi's name.
Well, I don't know if I've seen that Indigo on duty since.
I didn't even know she existed.
Not now. Oh my god, there's a lot of Indigo. Indigo Farah, Indigo Jones. Oh, I see. Indy's in there twice. So it's either Indigo Ashlock or Indigo Farah. But I think it's Farah because she is, yep, she's a doctor at the hospital. And she's made it out of residency. The only thing I said to her was that she'd broken my sterile field and to go check on other.
Oh, I was gonna say this. I thought this was Roman.
I know you want me to comply, but I'm not paying anything unless they give me a real good reason for even doing this in the first place. I'm not paying with a, hey, you did bad, but we're not going to tell you why I'm not doing it.
So you can't practice medicine until you do pay.
I understand that, but they have to do an audit anyway. It's not just to pay the fine and get my shit back.
Right, but they're not going to do the audit until you pay.
They can come up here and face me.
Actually, Randall is the chief of medicine. He might be able to do the whole thing
Yeah.
himself.
Well, he's the one I had been communicating with. Until yesterday when Q said, hey, are you around? I want to come do an audit. And I said, yep, I'm around. And she never fucking showed up.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I... Damn, I'm bad at math. I don't even know why I thought that was an option.
What?
I just got paid $2,500 for paying, parking the 150th vehicle. Corbin just said if you park the 200th vehicle, you get $5,000. And I meant, wait a second. How much would it cost me to park 50 vehicles? As if I thought I could cheese it. No, it costs $32,500 to do that. I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck I
that's-
was... Yeah, that was dumb as fuck of me to even consider as an option, let alone the
I
fact
mean, you
that
can park 50 business vehicles.
True. No, you can only have 2 business vehicles, so I'd have to make 25 businesses.
Yeah.
Things will be okay. Things will be okay in the end. It's not okay. It's not the end.
I love you so much.
I love you too. You hungry?
No.
No. Thirsty?
Nope.
What?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, I'm always thirsty around you, damn.
Oh, damn. I missed an opportunity.
Yeah, see, I keep setting you
I'm
up. and
sorry. I'm
just,
not smooth. I'm not smooth like you. I'm not.
You're the crunchy peanut butter.
What? No, please. Not the peanut butter.
Oh, well, you don't like peanut butter either?
I heard the peanut butter story and I would just rather not.
Oh, yeah, they used to cook the peanut butter.
Okay,
And then
yes,
leave it in the
thank you.
fridge.
Oh my god, Winston.
I know, it's gross, right? Simon still screams in his sleep.
So how long do we think this warrant was gonna last?
Oh, it says...
You didn't kill anyone, did you?
It actually says in the report shared with me. 6 days. So it's a week-long subpoena.
Easy.
It's a $400 fine and what was it like? I remember what the other part was. 10 months in jail or something. Like, it's really not bad at all. I'm not worried or pressed. Will I outrun it? Probably not. But
Gemma could just say it.
oh yeah, Gemma definitely could.
I need a bush.
What?
I have to pee.
Oh, I can take you back down.
You sure about that?
I could probably escape for a while on the motorbike, but Yeah, my record in car chases has been abysmal lately. And it's very upsetting. I used to do so well at
good.
chases. Thing is, I
Alright,
thought I
so
was
let's
good.
analyze it. Why? Why are you having a problem?
I don't know. I think it's just I don't know, I just can't shake the illusion. Like anytime I get any distance, so that was how I used to get away, was you do your little tips and your tricks, and then I don't know, I would get away because I would slowly gain distance over time, but I'm not gaining distance anymore.
Why are you running into that poor emperor? It's already beat.
It is a beta.
Okay, I'm gonna run inside real.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think a large proponent of how I used to escape was just that slow build-up of distance to the point where I could eventually just escape. But I don't know if I can do that anymore. I've lost the ability to just like slowly build up the distance and get away. You get in your head and forget all the routes. That does happen, yeah. You're not wrong about that. Almost all my escapes are just tricking the parallel and waiting for the primary to fuck up. And that really sounds like if you got a decent driver behind you. Because, like, it's hard for them to fuck up. They don't have to... Like, even if they do fuck up, sometimes they, like, can just recover really easily. It makes it rough. That's coming to see you go into the chase going, well, I can't lose the illusion, so I don't know what to do. That is true, I am demoralized. Who wants to get chased by a full 4 in the car? That doesn't help. That also is true. They're just doing the things that you know can do, even if they might not work. In the past, you would have interference vehicles with rolling blocks and all this sort of stuff. Rolling blocks were used for, like, S+s, really. Anything lower than an S+, we try to avoid using rolling blocks at all. Unless, like, it was absolutely required. I think BBMC were really good in that aspect of, like... It didn't ever want to be seen as kind of, like, cheesing that shit. Because there's a lot of groups that would just do rolling blocks or, like, full bus blocks at every single opportunity. And we were one of the few groups that were like, no. If the escalation...
Hi.
Yeah, hello. The escalation because of the... Hello. Ow! What? I'm being detained by the cat. It's an op. Hey, little one. How we doing?
Zooming today.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
She's,
calling
you know,
out
she's
where
the
cars
perfect
are is so
Osiris
fucking
cat. She's
helpful.
already white.
There we go.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Ellen got
Yeah,
a
it's sitting so
cigar?
pretty.
Hell yeah.
Sitting so pretty.
Evil.
Oh.
Oh, no, no.
No, 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 no.
Oh, Long Johns.
No.
Yeah?
You got any food for the pretty kitty?
I'm sure Kiki does. Oh, she wants the pets, Winston.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, I gotcha, I gotcha.
Oh.
You're in my skull, my god. I'll go all these pets.
So cute.
I just gotta practice. Practice means jail.
Sweet little perfect baby angel. What?
I'm gonna go and do some more fishing. Thank you.
Oh, shoot. You know what I did? I wore shoes with shoelaces.
Yeah, you
Hi,
did it to
kitty.
yourself.
I
Does
did
the
it
kitty
to my.
like fish?
Don't say the F word. Don't say the
Yeah,
F word,
wrong.
honey.
Yeah.
Okay. Why can I not say the F word?
They
Oh, yeah,
I
just
think
just
do
don't-
like the aquatic
Oh,
animal.
oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
The food, yeah. The dog, no.
Oh, not the dog. No, the food. I'm talking about the. Oh no, kitty. No, not the. Oh, I meant the
Jinxie.
fish. Oh no. Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
She there's a little blood all
She
over the
took
place.
She took herself out. God damn.
She did.
Hmm. I'm surprised there's not a platoon of cops up here.
He's gonna go fishing, but Jinx heard fish, and they started getting angry.
Yeah, that's right, girl.
She always been that fast, by the way.
We speak to Faye. We need to speak to Paisley.
I don't know if she's always been that fast. Yeah, it's worse inside.
She's fucking zooming.
Praise be. How we doing, done?
But Joseph has a number of friends. That one back to you.
Oh wow, yeah.
Welcome back.
That was a noise?
That what? Yeah. It was a cute little baby angel noise. Oh.
I'm petting, I'm petting, I'm petting.
You're not petting enough.
I'm petting
Yeah.
so much. Wonder for a cop to come arrest me whilst I got my pants down.
I'm
fucking
okay, I'm just-
petting a cat.
You know.
The
Today's
healing
flavor of
noise.
pissed off. Just today's flavor of pissed off.
Yeah.
That not even an explanation.
Yeah, no. Marcy and I have been talking about it a lot.
B.
Did Winston tell you what I told him about what the doctors were being told?
Well, wait. He said a little something about illegal practice of medicine in the
That was the
hospital,
whole
which is
explanation they were
bullshit.
given.
Yeah, that's complete bullshit.
You know, I think it was just something that they were told. I don't think it's like I don't
No,
think
they were
think
lied to. What?
That's all I can think.
Something happened yesterday? You just made a decision yesterday.
Oh
no, did we die from not enough pets?
That reminds me,
Attention.
we're
Oh,
getting
no.
kittens tomorrow. We're getting 2
Oh,
kittens
no.
tomorrow.
We died from not being pet enough. Oh.
So Pet Channel is about to get...
She's so expressive.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hello.
This fucking cat. What a good
Gus says hello. It's so fucking
Two
cute.
kittens,
It is so
yes.
cute. Oh.
Siblings coming together. Two sisters.
Miracle can say mama.
Now, question is, does Marigold say it to Thomas or to Indy?
Yes.
Pet tax, we have to get the kittens first.
Oh my god. Look at her. Sometimes do you just wish you had a cat's life? Just waited on hand and foot and just pet all
Right?
day. No worries, no stress,
Oh,
no
Marigold
job.
says dad to Thomas?
Just,
Aw.
you know, you get bored,
Just
you jump
looking
in somebody's
cute.
car, go for a ride.
Yeah,
Hey, Jinx,
exactly.
want to swap jobs?
You say, are you asking Jinx if she wants to
Oh.
work at the DMV?
I'm asking Jinx if they want to work at the medical practice when it's on suspension.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Actually,
I think
having a
she
kid,
could-
yeah, therapy cat.
Her bedside manner would be fantastic. Steal all
I
the
mean-
laces off the gowns. But she'll be so cute doing it that no one will care. What if we used Velcro instead?
Might have.
Yeah, playing one of the animals would be a lot of fun. I would be such a shitter on a raccoon.
I have decided, or rather, after conversation with a representative of the business council, I have decided that at least I'm going to start promoting the stuff in the truck, even in the diner. So I'm just going to add it to my phone menu and share that with people if they want.
Was it? Oh, you spoke to the business council about it?
Yeah, so
Okay,
Ed was
how's it
saying
going?
that essentially us the
I can't wait
diner,
for
the brick
court.
and mortar, and the food truck is kind of like other places that do 2 food trucks.
Mm-hmm.
So we can do both.
You just
And-
can't take the food truck somewhere else and open it and have the diner open, right?
Originally we were under the impression we could have it like south of Route 68 and do that.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is being reworked because the problem that they're running into is people asking for a brick and mortar in their food truck proposal. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. But then they're never there.
Right.
So like they'll park their food truck at
I'm
other
excited.
people's businesses.
I had to look at the photo again. And I
or
went,
they'll park it
"Ooh,
in front of
actually,
government
she might
buildings,
have
and
me
they
on
don't want
this
to do
one."
that anymore.
But originally, I was like, "Nah, this is easy.
So
I'm
they're
gonna go to
actually
bench
gonna
trial,
start
no
cracking down
identification."
and
And then I'm like,
kind of
"Ooh,
rewriting some of the legislation, I
actually."
guess, for the food trucks. I'm gonna reach out and see if I can just get the back kitchen in the diner turned on. Like if I can get that stove hooked up, that'd be great. Because then, essentially, what it's going to become is anyone that has a brick and mortar can only use their truck for things like Gramathon and catering. So it would be nice if we could just park up the truck in the park and go when it's not in use, and then just use the actual back kitchen that we have.
Hmm.
I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm going to reach out and ask. I actually just don't
mean, I
know
feel
who
like
to
it-
ask.
I feel like it can be done just because, like, there's the Ambrosia has that, like,
Yeah, Ambrosia Papadopoulos does
oven.
it too.
Yeah,
Who's
so
doing the Tipsy Twink in a fucking Shebarek?
What'd you?
I asked who the fuck was doing a Tipsy Twink in a Shebarek.
Oh. Faye?
No. It's like we made the course yesterday and now suddenly everybody and their mother's just constantly running it. I don't even know if they've got the track or they're just running around it. No, they're not because they're doing it wrong. Still doing it wrong? It's a keel?
Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, it's keel.
Ooh. Hmm.
There's a pole there.
Yeah, there wasn't a pole when I. Yeah. That. Okay.
Where did your car go?
It hit the pole.
Oh, she flew that far? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this pole's always been here. But careful.
Didn't say they weren't. Just.
So if you're gonna do teen crumpets, I'll add deep fried Mars bar.
Oh my god, yes.
Too sweet for me.
Oh my god, can we put her in the saddlebag?
I mean, I put Aurora on the back of the bike the other day.
Could try.
Oh! Oh! Honey, I'm so sorry. Ah, I tripped on the cat.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
There you go.
Careful. Bite on. I don't even know what that one means. Yeah, no, I agree. Motorbikes are cool. They return a cat.
Wow, look at them. You return with cat.
Oh.
Return with cat.
So Troy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Winston.
What? It was only a couple of jumps.
Oh
Only
no,
a couple.
baby.
She was meowing the whole time. Like,
Was it happy meows?
Probably.
There we go. Let's get you out of there.
I think you scared her.
Oh,
Oh, okay, she's good.
oh, sweet baby.
She is hold a cat.
Yeah.
She a shoulder cat.
She was buried in the back of his coat.
Yeah, she was clinging to that denim like, oh my god.
Self-snitch was 10 out of 10, and I actually thought it was funny right in the warrant.
Can't
Oh,
believe
it's
he's
fucking
doing
hilarious.
this to
I
me.
loved it so
You
much.
got on it.
What if Osiris
Did
claims
you
to
take
solve
any
a
jumps
court?
with her? Is that why she was so scared?
A couple.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Carrie who plays it. Thank you. Why did you have to give a statement? You could put it into a
Right,
script
sweet
work to make good comment,
baby.
even though you want one. I know.
Look at
it
her.
happens.
Her fur turned white. With fear.
Carrie,
Yes, definitely fear.
Yeah. She's white with fear.
Yeah, absolutely fear.
She was a black cat before she left.
I didn't know. I miss it. Yeah, Crim's
What
been
you
around
done?
as well, and I'm hanging around in Paleto.
Oh my god.
So I'm
She used
wondering
to
if
be Binks,
eventually
no.
she.
Oh, I don't think she likes him. Oh no.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. Okay.
Oh god. Oh, to be fair, the last time I saw him, he was bullying the fuck out of Shadow, so
How dare
makes sense.
I feel like the last time I saw him, he was just zooming around.
So,
Oh,
when are,
With a Crim,
when
it
are we taking the part of
was
the Roman Senate
Kamiko?
and Et tu, Brute?
What, and stabbing the shit out of people?
Let's see if this amounts to anything.
She also plays Yeti the dog, yes, and then
I'm just,
also
you know,
has
years around.
another character who owns the what's it? Is it the building down
What
here?
is it about getting on the phone that makes people immediately feel the need to run in circles?
I have arrived to pet the kitty.
Your brain just wants to find the noise, so you run around in search of it.
Huh.
Karina, that's it. Karina's the one who owns the real estate agents. I went out with it. Yeah, I thought that was Kari, but I wasn't too sure. Oh, yeah, I was Kari.
Jinx is an age. And I say that because it makes Sean crazy.
Why does it make Sean crazy?
Sean's always telling everyone how she's a demon. It's not possible.
Oh. Sorry, I thought we were still on the phone thing.
Oh no. If you're trying to call her like an angel in front of Sean, he's like, she's not an angel. Why do you think I say it? She is an angel. She would never do anything wrong, huh? Not this big. Ah, see? Yeah, perfect angel.
Like 99% of animals is angels.
Wait, is and the other 1% is.
Hmm. I'm not saying the 1% because that makes adorable kitties angry.
Ooh, Choi, jump on.
Okay. Bye bye, sweet angel. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. We're gonna have a second cat. Oh,
Shit, I haven't gone into town yet. What?
Accidentally, oh, that was something else I was thinking of. You should speak to Patrick January and get employed at the, what's it, weed station here.
Why is that?
Because you can sign in there and sell joints and open up the business there and get paid more or the same as being signed into rentals.
Oh.
It means you don't have to, like, constantly go back and forth. And all you need to do is be a clean civilian. I think originally it was medics, but...
Winston.
Wait upon, I got you on speaker. I'm here with Choi.
Hi, Choi.
Huh?
Choi, do you want to go through what basically happened?
Do you guys want to meet in person?
Yeah, so I do have a warrant, but as long as you were...
That's fine. I just, yeah.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm at the beam machine. Hi, Lily.
Come down. Observatory is such a common place to meet. Everybody always meets the observatory.
All right.
Could just go there.
Sure. I gotta grab my car, so it may take me a few minutes, but
Yeah,
I'll be there.
I'm up in Paleto, so it'll take me a while as well.
All right. Ta-ta.
All right. Bye bye.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you
Oh my
hang up.
god.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh, he loves me.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
Oh, you're making me blush. You hang up. He hung up on me. That bitch. Trying to think of a subtle way of going down there without getting pulled over for my warrant.
Train track?
Yes, good idea. Train tracks into Sandy, go through Sandy, then... I don't know after that.
Don't the train tracks go all the way into the city?
They do, but we're not going to the city, we're going to observatory.
No, true.
Actually, wait, no, they don't. If you look at the train lines,
Oh yeah, no, they go past the news boat.
Yeah, the county and the city are actually disconnected. The closest thing to a connection is the train depot near MRPD.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, because we're going the other way. Huh.
Mm-hmm. I never realized it, and then I was looking one day and I was like, wait, what the fuck? So you can't, even if trains ran, you wouldn't be able to get a train from the county to the city. You would just do a loop around the county or a loop around the city, depending on which one you're on.
Mm.
Winston's out here bopping my
Joy!
dog.
Thank you so much for that 10 gifted. I want that queue back. I want that queue back. Instead of queuing on. I don't think I should call it QAnon. I don't know. I don't know if I should call it QAnon. That might be a bit. That might be a bit much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Partner stuff. Thank you so much. Q loan. Why Q loan? Oh, clone? Q-lone? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Q-lone. Sounds like big ass in Spanish. What's big ass in Spanish? Culona? Coulon. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Wait, it just started? Wait, how did it just start? Q's being a bit of an ass right now, so it kind of fits. I do appreciate the RP that, like, Quimley has noticeably changed to everyone around her. And I don't just mean physically because she's missing an arm. So there's extra roleplay around the whole thing going on. And just even in the simple fact that Q before was very open to talking, especially to gangs and to clubs, and would approach and talk to everyone, and now she's being very standoffish. I think it's really good roleplay. It's a little frustrating because it's like, oh, well, we're not getting spoken to, but it is a dramatic and drastic and obvious change in a character. hate hearing horns.
What the fuck noise did that guy make?
Okay, let's wait here. Actually, give me 1 second. 1 second, chat.
Yeah. Wait, do you need me to step away somewhere, or do you just need to be quiet for a second? All right, the ladder. Got it.
You gotta find the marking inside our eyelids. Is that the plan? Thank you so much for the hype train. Does this work? Doesn't. I got a hype chest. What's in the hype chest? Oh, it's cute. Hey. How's it going?
Hi. Oh, you know what's going.
What brings you here?
Oh, you know, I was meeting up with a hot guy.
Why
Maybe
are
a
you
little bit
suddenly
of pussy.
Italian American?
I don't, I don't know.
Where did the Italian American come from? What the hell? That's a new
You know,
one. I haven't
I
heard that
am-
one before.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I'm multi-talented. You can just
I know.
bust an accent out and drop a cat.
That's more than just an accent out. That's some moves.
Yeah, well, it's November, but
Yeah, I have not been following No Nut in November at all.
I didn't think so. I mean, oh shit, you hear that guy, Tony? He pulled a 285.
What?
I don't know.
A 280? What the fuck is a 285?
But he bowled, you know, bowling. Have you never been bowling?
I've been bowling once or twice.
Oh. Once or twice?
Yeah, it's nothing big. I'll be here any moment now.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
Do you?
I have no confirmation of it, but guarantee
Then
it.
what makes you so sure?
Yeah, it's Jewish, mother. It's Jewish.
I'm actually kind of having fun with this, so I'm just gonna keep it for a while if that's okay with you.
Oh, okay. You're gonna fall asleep, and I'm not gonna see you for a little while after this. You just hadn't had any idea.
What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Nothing. He'll turn up, right?
I have some really good music in my earpods right now.
Oh, what are you listening to?
It's a song called Habibi by Dr. Alba. So good.
Dr. Alba, is this it? What? Why is she listening to this? It's not bad. I just never saw Choi or Choi Z as the person who would be listening to Arabic party music.
Actually, you want to know one of my favorite songs, and it haunts my head to this day.
What's that?
Because of what I associate it with. There was a show called Battlestar Galactica. It was in the like in the 80s, but then they did a remake in like the 2000s. And it traumatized me in ways I don't even understand myself. But they did a song for it that shows up as like a heavy theme throughout the whole thing. Do you know All Along the Watchtower?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you my hot take
So
about
there's a guy
Battlestar
named Bear
Galactica.
McCreary who covered it, and it's haunting. And I rediscovered it recently, and I've been listening to it nonstop.
I straight up, I do not like Battlestar Galactica. I tried watching it so many times. I am getting it right. Battlestar Galactica is the one with the not Decepticons. What are they called? Yeah, replicants. That's it. Yeah, replicants. Cylons.
Of course, I also rediscovered a song from like way back, from a guy named MC Frontal.
This is
who
definitely
was the
replicants is Blade Runner. Yeah,
I
you're right.
guess
Yeah. Sorry,
the
Cylons. Fucking so many
runner of a movement called Nerdcore,
80s,
which was a thing.
But I watched, I want to say 3 seasons of Battlestar Galactica. Let me have a little look. I don't like
Actually,
this cover.
no, you wouldn't have heard of him, Secret. But he was another one of those.
No, I'm listening. This is the song.
What are you listening to?
The Watchtower thing?
The Bear McCrea version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I think I watched 3 seasons. Like, I binged it. I might have even started the 4th season.
This song is played during an extremely pivotal part of this series, and God, it fucks me.
Okay, I definitely watched... I definitely started or got into the 3rd season, but I don't know if I finished the 3rd season. And I did not enjoy it. And do you want to know why? I can't. I don't like this cover. It's not very good. I swear to fucking God, the whole time I was watching it, I felt like a pervert. Because the camera angle for Battlestar Galactica is like this handheld shaky cam that's always like around the corner or like hidden behind a box or something. Like you're like, I get it, you're meant to be the Cylon or something, like it's the POV of them like sneaking in or like watching from it. It felt really weird that I was just constantly just like hiding behind her bed and like shaking in the corner and like, what, she's going to have a conversation, and I was like, it just put me off. It just put me off. I couldn't deal with it. And I was watching and I'm like, look, I'm just gonna get past the stylistic choice. I get the stylistic choice, it's fine, but God, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. And it's always building up, and it's always building up, and it's getting, you know, ramping up constantly. I get it, because it's the way how a TV show used to be, that like you had to keep people watching because the next episode wasn't going to come out for another fucking week. But it just, I don't know. People love Battlestar Galactica. I get it. But I just no, not for me. It just ain't for me at all. It's the same with fucking X-Files. Me and my friend in uni, we were like, we're gonna watch all of X-Files. And I think we like sat down and we binged, God, like 4 seasons of it. We watched a lot of X-Files, and we were just watching over and over and over again. And I think we got like, after watching it for like 3 or 4 days of like constantly binging it, we turned to each other and we said, like, I'm just not enjoying this. It's just isn't. And then he had to look up, and we had just watched the top rated ever episode of X-Files. we watched it and went, that was awful. It was terrible. The X-Files just has... Did you read the thing? I did not read the thing. No, sorry. I wish to amend. X-Files is just the same. Like, really spooky, weird shit happens, and you're like, oh no, I wonder what the answer to this. And then, what is? And then they never have the answer to it. And they just chalk it up as an X-File, and then it's Scooby-Doo for adults.
You wanna hear what else is on my favorites list?
What's it? I don't like this song.
Which one?
The one, the Watchtower one.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
I don't know. It's very... I get it. It's background music-y.
I like it's got that Eastern feel to it that I tend to...
Which I'm very surprised by. Did not expect you to be like a Middle Eastern Arabic vibe.
Oh, hell yeah. Bollywood? Fucking love Bollywood.
Bollywood does slap.
It does slap.
Never watched any of the movies, but I had lots of Bangladeshi
Oh, I
and
have.
Indian friends, and they would always play me all the music. I actually went to a couple of Bangladeshi weddings. I've been to a lot of weddings, and
Ooh.
I've very rarely been to any English weddings.
I bet those are amazing.
Oh yeah, full shows, people dancing.
Oh,
you
man.
know, some of the traditions are very strange. I feel like with a lot of the weddings from other cultures, like non-English Western ones, they're catered towards the audience, not the people getting married.
Yeah.
Like the Bangladeshi one, and the woman had to have all of like huge garb, beautiful dress with all these metal attachments and golden like jewelry and stuff. And there's the specific thing that has to go from like it's their hairnet type golden jewelry. It also has a chain that attaches to their nose.
Goes to the ear. Little coins on it.
Yeah, and then they have all their henna on all of their hands and everything.
God, the henna's amazing.
And they have to. There's all these photo opportunities of them. Like they have to. Everybody has to watch the groom feeds the bride, and then the bride feed the groom, and then everybody has to eat. And like the bride and groom are on a big like stage with all this amazing seating and everything, and then all the men are on one side, all the women are on the other side, and they all have to eat. Then one by one, the whole crowd. But like I hear English weddings that are big, and you're like, yeah, we brought like 100 people. I'm like, damn, that's a big wedding. There's just like 300 people. Because they have their family, and then of course they call everyone cousin or uncle or something. So then all of their cousins have to come, and they all have big families because they have like 10 brothers and sisters, and then they're, you know, on the mum side they also have like 10 brothers and sisters. So you end up inviting 10 aunts who all have family, who also have like another 4 kids each, and then some of them are old enough to have, you know, a partner and then kids as well. So you just end up with this ungodly amount of family around you, and then your friends. And everything was. I remember I can't remember how they said it. There's this particular phrase where like, it was the groom isn't allowed into the the wedding venue until he pays money to the bride's family, and they like hold a ransom, and they like blocked off the stairs in like a ruck formation. There's this big banner.
It's like a reverse doubt.
Yeah, but like they're not. He's not allowed in, and they will push him away, and they kept. It was like it started like bad or something, and it's like, hey, you're not allowed to come in unless you pay us. You got to pay us. You got to pay us for the bride. There's lots of all these great traditions and all this food, and I don't know. It was a lot. It was a full day long wedding. Do you think he's coming?
I don't know. It's kind of been a while.
It has kind of been a while. Let's share my location, that'll be enough.
Hey, you want bleeder? Bleed me, okay?
Scooby-Doo's more fun than X-Files. That's a pretty decent take. What was that? What are you doing? You okay? You getting feisty?
Well,
You getting
I'm trying to
worked
let
up?
the dance. Shut up.
You want heat?
Nope. I know a pitifully few number of dances. It's very upsetting. I decided to move on to truffle, but I really kind of just want to crip walk.
I can't tell if you're too Asian or too white to crip walk.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with the latter. Can you combine dances? I think so, yeah. Definitely in the emote menu.
Oh, I hear what might be. That is something. Oh. You all right?
How's it going?
I'm chilling.
What's been going on?
It's a good view. It's be a
Yeah.
great place to murder a lawyer you didn't like.
Oh, good
He
thing that
wouldn't
we
do that
really
with a
like you. Also, I wouldn't ping you to the location that I murdered you on, because that's a terrible subpoena.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a. I mean, that's just begging to get.
Yeah, no, it's not like.
Well, I'm a lawyer, so I don't rat.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, a defense lawyer. A criminal defense lawyer. Emphasis on criminal. What?
So, I guess
Okay,
progress
so
today.
before we start,
Yeah.
this would be essentially a suit against Quimbley, correct?
That's a good question. Is it against Quimbley, the state, or Sama?
I mean, we could put all three of them.
Yeah, I've been speaking to Marcia. Like, I am willing to go big and get a bunch of lawyers on this if you were so inclined. I was asking advice of Marcy as well, who won't come on as a lawyer. They were just looking at different ways that they could attack it as well.
So we're gonna build a case together right now, and then I'll see if I can't bring in other lawyers. Maybe Max 2X. Choi, what's your state ID?
10332.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be rude real quick. Hi, Niles. Okay, just tell them to charge my number 5960, like the number 59 and then the one after it. I just like saying it. I don't know why he's so angry. All right, defendants, Choi, plaintiffs. Be the state. Sama, SAMA, right?
Yes.
Yes, SAMA.
And Quimbley Hayabusa. Okay, so I know you guys clued me in on a few details along the way, but if you wouldn't mind.
From the top, Choi?
Okay. This started with a stupid fucking rule, and you can quote me, about
I'm gonna
how
literally
doctors
quote you.
about how doctors were no longer allowed to work in Paleto unless there were 2 doctors on duty at Eclipse, which essentially killed Paleto Hospital entirely because there were people who worked in Paleto who enjoy, serving the Paleto community because that's what that hospital does, who could no longer do so. Even myself, I went on duty far less when that rule came out. And so
Abigail, normal. As far as we're aware, left the city because she was no longer able to work in Paleto.
it was really destructive.
Do you know Abigail's full name?
Abigail Normal? She used to be a doctor with Sama. Then they changed the rules, so yeah, 2 in Eclipse or whatever it was before that, 1 in Paleto. And she used to just sit in Paleto and was really sad that she couldn't go on duty. I asked her about it and she was like, I just can't. Either there's 2 doctors on duty, I try and sign on duty, but one of them will go off, so I have to go back down to the city.
Her state ID, if you want it, is 11104.
Perfect, thank you.
And then, yeah, she just said that she couldn't go on duty. I didn't see her for a while, and then someone told me that she just left the city.
Okay, so as a result of this, she left the city. And then I remember you mentioning something about your business having basically been.
So well, there were a few things. They like to be like the police and assume that anybody who works up in Paleto is some sort of crook. So it came to me that I was under surveillance, even though I had been doing literally nothing even remotely illegal and
How did
didn't
that
plan
come to you?
through another employee of the hospital.
Which employee?
Vivian Pegas. And
Okay.
so I was told that I was under surveillance anytime I clocked in, and so I felt at that time that my employment with the hospital was at risk. So because there are people in Paleto who rely on me and who are my primary patients, I am their primary care doctor, I was afraid of losing my job and being unable to care for them. So I applied for a private practice so that I could continue to do my job and remain in Paleto. I wrote up a business proposal with they don't have you do like they do for businesses. For private practices, they just have you fill out this form. I don't have a copy of it, and I wish I fucking did. I can try and find something, but I don't know if that's something that we can FOIA. But in that, I
I can subpoena
that,
for those records.
Okay. I expressed that I would be working at a Paleto and therefore would be using the Paleto Hospital as a place for emergencies because that's all I would really need it. The private practice was approved. I got all my certifications and everything. And it's taken me a little while to start building up. And now that I finally
What was the name of the private practice?
Oceanside Medical Center.
One word or two?
Oceanside is one word.
Gotcha.
AKA OMC. Gang.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No worries.
I've finally started getting off the ground, and now all of a sudden we're being hit with blowback. They're changing the guideline so that you can only work in Sandy unless you have prior authorization, which I thought I had, considering they didn't say no to my proposal. It's kind of an implied consent thing. I get, there are assumptions being made there. However, if that was something that they weren't willing to accept, they should have declined and asked me to rewrite it. So they changed the guidelines so that apparently I'm no longer allowed to use Paleto Hospital without prior authorization. And now they have suspended my practice entirely because of I'll read you the text. This is a formal notice that your private practice license has been suspended and your practice has been issued one strike point. As per the private practice guidelines, an invoice for $5,000 has been sent to your account. Your license can be restored following the payment of the fine and a completed audit of your practice. That's
Could
no
you
reason.
take a picture of that text
Yes.
and send it to me?
I think the time is one bit missed there.
Why would they put a strike on your private practice license?
They didn't say. That's the problem. They have not. I asked for an explanation and clarification, and I have received no response. Now I just got this when I woke up, so I don't actually. Let me see when it was sent.
Do you have like a guess maybe as to how it would have happened?
No, not a fucking.
I have an idea. So yesterday, the doors on the inside of Paleto have been locked. So you can no longer get into the X-ray room, the examiner's room, the surgery room. You can still access Nancy, and the ICU rooms, but those rooms have all been locked.
As of yesterday.
As of yesterday.
You're confident that it was yesterday?
As far as early as I can tell, it hasn't been like that like a week ago. The reason the doctors have been told, we've heard, is people illegally practicing medicine inside the hospital. That's what the doctors have
Which
been
is
informed.
on.
The only thing
Probably what they're going to try to imply that you were doing.
Yeah, the only thing we can think of was Choi was called to come give me a life-saving surgery after I came back from the island with a bunch of assault rifle rounds in me. Choi is also my main doctor and would be the person that I would request them over. I wouldn't even let Sam out-treat me.
Not only was I was called by the fucking lieutenant governor.
Sean?
Yeah.
So Sean Dean called you to head up to Paleto and give Winston a life-saving procedure.
Well, I was already in Paleto. So yeah, they brought him to Paleto Hospital, and then I was called.
They, as in Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ran to the hospital. He was taken into the operating room, and I got to work. And then I'll just lay it all out. I got to work. 2 doctors from SAMA arrived and asked if I needed help. I said I had it. One of them was a resident at the time, which is like a sort of like a.
Do you know either of their names?
Yeah, Viv Pegassi and Indigo Farah. The resident Indigo Farah walked into the operating room. I asked her to get out of my sterile field because I was and Winston was open on the table and it was dangerous for him. So I told her there are other people that need help. And that's all I said to anybody was when they asked if I needed help, I said I had it. And then I asked the resident to remove herself from my sterile field, and then I was busy from that moment on working on Winston.
Okie dokie.
He said okie dokie.
So-
He said okie dokie. Shit's not good.
If it's illegal for me to respond to a call, fucking arrest me.
And I'm assuming that this is before they lock the doors from the inside, right?
Yes, yes, it
And it
is.
seems like the clarification. I would also, if you're able to, would love a copy of the private. Let's see, the private practice guidelines if you got them.
That is public. It's public. If you go into, hold on.
Legislation.
No, it's not in legislation. It's in the mayor's. Wait.
Medical authority.
It's
Oh,
in
okay, I found it.
documents. Sam. Yeah, there you go.
I got it. Okay, perfect.
And you'll notice they were updated 11.5, which is when they started changing things.
So they changed that, but we
And
don't
this
know
was after.
how they changed
This
it.
was after they changed all those things.
Yeah, they made these
Okay.
changes. So the day that we're talking about was the day the shit happened on the island.
Do you know the day that your private practice was approved?
Yes, I do. It was October 3rd.
Okay.
Like I said, it's taken me a little while to get off the ground because trying to find a home for it has been an absolute fucking nightmare of its own. I get pushed back on everything that I try to do to get a place. All I'm told is buy a house. Well, for one, there aren't any fucking houses to buy. And two, in Paleto, they're extremely limited. I'm not buying a house out from somebody else. But the bigger thing is that you can't fucking buy a house.
Yeah. And if you had been previously approved, as you had stated in your business proposal, your private practice proposal, then you shouldn't have to. Do you have a copy of your private practice proposal, the finished document?
No, that's why we have
I could subpoena
to.
it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll have the copy.
They also today changed it so there's no longer a 2 and 1 rule. So people who want to work at Paleto can now come work at Paleto. That was only changed today.
So it was changed back.
Yes, because I was starting to take a note of how many doctors are on duty in Eclipse and how many of them are in Paleto, and I was basically doing that every hour. I don't think it's changing anything though, because I mean, there is 3 on duty now, but one of them is Q, so really it's only 2 on duty. But from what I've been told, there's no restriction on where they can work, but they have to be cognizant of where the calls are and where they're needed.
So they backed off on their decision.
It was strangling Paleto.
So right now the issue is, from what I've gathered so far, you had approval to use Paleto. Your business relied on using Paleto. You used Paleto specifically in an instance where Sean Dean required an emergency medical attention for Winston Walker. Got to Paleto, performed your surgery on Winston, were interrupted by 2 others from SAMA, told them you didn't need their help and, you know, not to break the sterile barrier and to go help others who needed it. And then you get this notice from Randall out of nowhere that private practice license had been suspended, that you were issued 1 strike point, and that you owe $5,000 before you can get it back. But no explanation as to why, just that you had broken guidelines.
Yep.
Can I ask a question, Choi? Who was the other person who needed assistance?
There were a ton of people that needed help. There was a officer that died in the next room to you.
And from what I'm understanding, sorry, go ahead.
Wait, no, yeah, just so there was an officer that died. Did they not give them treatment?
I don't know. All I know is that somebody's yelling that somebody's heart had stopped. I ran in there, tried to resuscitate, got nothing. I don't know if they were treated. EMS took them back into the city because I can't. I mean, I'm not a.
You're one person.
Okay, well, so just like, so if they had given that person treatment, they then left them alone and then they died because there was no one with them.
Correct.
Which immediately is a neglection of their medical services.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But not only that, but like Maisie was hurt for some reason. Tons of other people were. I mean, there were 20 fucking people in that lab.
And you only treated me and.
I treated you, and then by the time I was done with you, the others had been.
Indigo.
I'm sorry?
Viv and Indigo, they're doctors, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so they should have been able to handle the other patients.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you just treated me because that was the person that you were called to. Okay, so you only treated
I only treated you, but part of that was because it took so long.
Yeah. No,
You
You
had
can't halt a surgery halfway through
yeah,
it, I imagine.
he had 6 bullets in him. I think it.
And also, you were personally called to treat me, and you
Yeah.
are my personal doctor, so it's not like you were practicing medicine on other people that you shouldn't have been.
It's not like I was standing around there waiting for people to come in so I could snipe them, which I've been accused of before.
Actually, did you charge me for that surgery?
Yes, I did.
You did, okay.
Are you currently employed by the San Andreas Medical Authority?
Nope.
Okay.
Can't be employed by both. If other people had still been wounded when I was done with Winston, I would have taken care of them.
I wouldn't say
My-
that in the court of law if I mentioned
But
that.
my duty first is as a doctor.
Well, that makes sense, Winston. If she's currently in the middle of a surgery with you, she can't just stop to go help other. What if you flatline on the table? Now she's liable for whatever
No,
happened because she wasn't there.
I'm just assuming their angle on this is she has illegally practiced medicine on people as if she is working for Sama by being in Paleto, but she was specifically called for me and practiced medicine on me, who, you know, she had been called for and is, you know, she is my doctor. So
He's
if she
saying
and-
he wouldn't say in court that if there was anybody else who needed help, I would have.
Because you don't work for the San Andreas Medical
Right.
Authority. You only work for your business.
Right.
And your business was approved. And you did specify that for emergency surgeries, you would be using Paleto.
But even if I hadn't, Franco, they took him to. What was I gonna do? Say no? You're gonna have to take him to fucking Sandy
I think
and let
that's
him
what
die
their-
on the way.
Yeah, that's what their guidelines are saying. So you can challenge those guidelines, but like, you've stayed above board before this.
The thing is, it's not. I have been accused by Q of standing around in Eclipse and waiting for patients to come. These weren't direct words. I got called by Tanner Phillips to go look at Brandy Miller because she had a massive head injury and he wanted a second opinion,
Okay,
which
so
would make
go ahead.
which would make her my patient. So I went to Eclipse. I took a look at her. Nobody had done an MRI or anything, so I ordered an MRI. The SAMA staff did the MRI. I didn't touch it. I can't anyway. The facility's locked. I looked over the records. I prescribed a medication because she had bleeding and not bleeding, but swelling. And then as I am working with her, Q comes in and asks what I'm doing there. And if I'm working out of Eclipse, I said, no, I received a call.
This is as you're operating on Winston or after?
No, this was before. This was a couple weeks ago.
Okay. All right, so under number 9 in the first section of private practice general guidelines, I do see that it says private practice medical professionals are not permitted to practice medicine in SAMA facilities except for Sandy Shores Medical when needed, unless specifically given authorization to do so by a member of the medical board, which you were when you applied for your private practice.
Well, not the board. I was not a board member. A board member are the, I think, 4 chiefs, I think.
I
or
believe the
something like-
board members are responsible for approving private practices, though, because the business council doesn't touch
Oh,
those.
you're saying I was approved? Yes, yes, I
Yes.
was approved by. But Sandy does not have an MRI, if I remember correctly. Neither is Paleto. So the only place that I would be able to order her an MRI would be Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I was simply asked
Did you
to
give the
go.
MRI or did you just order
No,
it?
I ordered it through the SAMA staff.
And this was for who?
Brandy Miller.
And she called you specifically.
Tanner.
Yes.
Tanner called, yeah.
Was she conscious? Conscious?
She was in and out of consciousness.
Okay. So what was the name of the individual who called you on behalf of Brandy?
Tanner Phillips.
And is Brandy Miller typically a patient of yours?
Yes. I have traded her on a number of occasions.
Where did you guys meet?
'Cause she likes to get grievously wounded. Where did we
Yes, she
meet?
does. Yeah, where did you meet with Brandy?
Oh, they were at a club. She was in the back room that they quote unquote call an ICU. That really isn't.
Okay, and then what kind of actions did you take?
I examined her, and I determined that she would need an MRI because, according to Nancy, who was the only one around at the time, she hadn't been given one. So I asked the SAMA nurses to take her for an MRI and send me the results, which they did. And then from that determination, I asked them to provide her a medication because I am a neurosurgeon. That's my specialty. But the reason I'm even bringing this up is that there's a history of being accused of working outside the pale when I fucking don't.
So that was at that point, Quimbley approached you and was like, "Are you working out of Eclipse?" And you told her no.
Yeah.
Being there and ordering things that you need done for your private practice, I don't think constitutes working out of Eclipse.
No, I don't either.
The examination might step into that territory, but I think like just a preliminary examination isn't like you're operating in the building, you're giving them medical treatment while they're in a bed.
Yeah.
Especially when there's no other people to give treatment.
It's okay, here's Brandy. I can see she's in and out of consciousness. She needs an MRI. Give her one. So I'm assuming they're probably hitting you for working in a SAMA facility without authorization. We're going to have to inquire as to what specific instance.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an answer on that. I haven't received one.
In your legal opinion, do you think she should pay the 5K fine and reopen again? Just to go through an
It
audit?
would be best because we could just get a, receipt, a bank statement on that 5K and then add it to the damages, and assuming that we win, you get those damages back.
Yeah, but isn't it essentially admitting guilt? I haven't fucking done any.
No,
it's not admitting guilt. Otherwise, your practice is going to be affected, and we're not going to be able to go after lost wages in that instance because they're going to just say, well, you could have paid to get your license unsuspended. That's not on them. That's on you. It's kind of like saying, hey, my car got illegally towed. If I pay for it, doesn't that mean I accept that it was a lawful tow? Like, no, you can use the receipts of taking your car out and say, hey, I'm fighting this. These are the damages I'm seeking. Part of that being the tow, payment.
I
or
don't
release
have
fee.
that fine.
I imagine you're gonna have to directly pay it to a SAMA.
No, didn't you
member.
say it was an invoice on your thing? Have you got your bank account for...
The invoice for 5K has been sent to your account. I know there might be.
Oh, there
Isn't
it
there a
is. There it
specific
is.
section? Yeah. Make sure you get an image of the invoice. Make sure you get an image of you paying the invoice.
I imagine it's Gemma's surgery. But I don't know if any of them were there for Gemma's surgery. They can't prove that Choi did Gemma's surgery. They can't even prove that Gemma had surgery, right? Nobody came in during that. But they do have witnesses for my surgery on Winston.
I mean, even
Hey,
if
can I
I
call
paid,
you
I'm
back?
still
Malarkey,
not
maybe?
back in compliance, quote unquote, until they do an
Ellie?
audit, which we waited around for fucking last night for hours.
Hang on, Choi. What's up, Niles? Hey Gus, can you guys take care of Gus for me? I'm right in the middle of it. All right. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Gotta take care of the little man.
Yeah. Okay, so essentially what we'll do is we'll throw up a docket. We'll say, hey, this happened. I was charged. I got a suspension on my private practice license. I've got a strike on my private practice license. I was forced to pay this fine. I was not given the appropriate reason, only that they say I didn't follow the guidelines. We're inquiring as to what guidelines they are talking about. Otherwise, essentially, we want to be refunded and have these strikes removed from your private practice. If they come back to us, they're obviously probably going to get a lawyer. If that lawyer responds with, well, here's the reason likely being we're using an unauthorized SAMA facility, and they don't include the incident, we ask what incident they're referencing. If they say it's for operating out of Paleto, we subpoena your business, your private practice proposal. We highlight the fact that in the private practice proposal, you stated you'd be using the Paleto facility for emergency surgeries like the one you did on Winston, who is your patient, that it was approved by members of the board, otherwise you wouldn't have had the private practice, and therefore you were within that guideline. They might try to come at you for operating out of Eclipse. In that case, you just say, I was called because one of my patients needed help. They took her to Eclipse. I ordered an MRI. I asked for the results. Upon receiving the results, I ordered medication to deal with what the problem was. I never treated her, never operated on her, was not using Eclipse personally to handle this. And then we just put the 5K in damages. We put the caveat of removing the strike off of your business, your practice. Obviously, I think this is the right thing to do, but you're probably going to piss off people at SAMA. You're probably going to piss off Quimbley. But
It's okay. It's not Quimbley.
Yeah. Just be prepared for that.
There got become a further question of like Good Samaritan laws we don't have here, whereas essentially if you treat someone, you use your medical experience to treat someone and you do a good job of it, you can't be held liable for it.
That's qualified immunity. I don't know if that falls under private practices. At the end of the day, even if it did, she still owns the private practice and therefore would be the, recipient of any incurred civil suits.
But the Good Samaritan laws cover civilians. It's.
Do we have Good Samaritan law here?
No, we don't. That's what he's saying. Is we don't. Good Samaritan laws are, you see somebody passed out on the street and you got to help them. You can't be prosecuted later. Like if you give CPR to somebody and you have to break the ribs to do it, because that's what happens when you give CPR. They can't turn around and sue you for that later.
Yeah, if this were a situation where it was like you're about to receive criminal charges or a civil suit from the patient, yeah, we could bring that up. However, this is more of like an administrative thing than a civil thing that they're coming at you with. You've been mistreated by the board, and we're civilly suing over that mistreatment. If they were civilly suing you, then that would probably come into play. Okay. I think we have everything we need, unless there is something else you wanted to add to this. It's going to be an inquiry. It's going to be a subpoena. It's going to be, damages.
We we're thinking of like, 'cause this is probably going to spread into a much bigger thing when it comes to the way that private practices work and the legal boundaries or confines that it could work within.
Montag will probably take this case.
I don't think he will. I think he's conflicted.
Think, huh?
I think he'll be conflicted.
I'll be a little conflicted.
Gemma,
what do you
Gemma
mean?
is a one of the patients of Choi and is very much part of this.
Also one of my employees.
Yeah, Gemma is also an employee of OMC, of the Oceans.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know how those two go together, but anyways.
Yeah. But,
Maybe we'll get Joy then.
I would love for Montag to take it because he's a fair guy.
Somehow I don't imagine seeing him on this. However, unrelated, I was thinking of, if this is going to start being a bigger thing, building a big legal team around it. You said you wanted to bring on, what was his name, Max?
I have partners in my firm. At the moment, I don't think it should be too big of a deal, but at any point in time, I can obviously ask other employees at WTF to come in on this. It seems pretty straightforward to me what the problem here is, what we're asking for, and what their arguments may or may not be.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, they'll probably just have to articulate, why it is they're pressing this against you, and we just have to argue how it falls into guidelines using the information we've got. So I don't think it should be too huge. It might end up opening a whole legislative thing about private practices, and at that point, I'd probably get more lawyers in to discuss with the judiciary, like, the best way to handle that. However, more than likely, they're just going to say, fuck you, we'll talk to Quimbley about it.
All I want is to be treated fairly. I don't want to have to keep getting the runaround trying to find a location. I don't want, oh, well, you can just rent out a fucking cube at Dean's World. No, I treat Paleto. There's nobody in Paleto thanks to her stupid fucking rule that only just got rescinded today. Probably because of all this bullshit. If I'm not there, there's no medical care in Paleto, period.
Well, now we don't have to
stupid.
worry about the whole, like, you need 2 people at Eclipse, right? You should be able to work out of Paleto.
Well, I mean, yeah, but will they?
I just think that in general, with everything's going on, there was something to be said about I would have called it a malicious prosecution, but it's not a malicious prosecution. But that type of deal where there is a malicious intent in order to try and shut down medical in Paleto because it was too popular, I guess. There was too many people in Paleto, and they wanted to make sure that didn't happen, and people were down in the city instead.
Yeah, but I also don't think that should affect whether or not you use the facility when you need it. It's not like hey, if you've got approval to use Paleto for your emergency surgeries, it's not like oh, well, hold on, let me check that there's 2 people in Eclipse. It's that, hey, for doctors who work for the San Andreas Medical Board, don't be working in Paleto. Don't be stationed there without people in Eclipse. But apparently they've reneged on that, so that is not, at this point, a big deal.
But
Honestly,
it is a good part of the reason that I even started a private practice in the first place, because I wasn't allowed to treat
it was the rules used to be that you could get fired from being a doctor if you were dating anybody from a criminal gang or club.
Yeah, I remember that. That would have been a nice thing to attack. Did you end up paying that?
I don't want.
You don't wanna? Okay, that's
just,
fine. You don't have to.
It feels like it's. I know you say it's not, but it feels like it's just me saying, "Oh, okay, fair."
Just so you know, you don't have to. We can't seek loss of wages.
I know. My problem with it is that they haven't even told me. Like.
Yes, I agree. That's essentially what we'll be inquiring about.
But paying it without knowing what I did is just being like, oh yeah, no, I know what I did. Here's your fine.
So when I throw up the case, we're gonna make in our statement of claim that they've basically wrongfully punished you, or something to that effect, and that they have no cause for this, and therefore, they need to undo the damages that they've done, both in compensation and the strike on your business. And that puts the ball in their court with the whole needing to prove why they did what they did to you. Once they provide us with that reasoning, that's when we can attack the reasoning with the subpoena for your business proposal or your private practice proposal, as well as like, you know, the incidents in question. We get your side of the story, we get their side of the story. Whether I gotta get a written statement for an affidavit from you or a deposition, you know, we'll blow that bridge up when we burn it. It's going to be a pain. It's probably going to take a little while. So if you don't pay that, you're probably not going to be able to practice medicine for a minute.
No, I understand that, but even if I pay it, I still can't because they have to do an audit. Is one of their stipulations. Q contacted me to do an audit last night, and I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm around, and she never showed up. We waited for hours.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see
So
how
it
that
doesn't
audit
matter
goes.
if I pay it or not. I literally can't.
You're waiting on that
Until-
audit.
Yeah.
Q's around right now.
Yeah, and she hasn't said fucking boo to me.
Have you checked in with her today?
No. I asked the person who sent me the thing about the fine and what the hell was going on. I mean, nicer. I asked why.
Yes, pretty much
I
all of
have
that,
no
Elena.
response. I have
Simple
nothing from
answer,
Q,
yes.
who should have been the one to tell me in the first place. So I could have been like, what's this about? I don't know.
Okay. We'll take care of this. I will get started on this. I'll try to throw a docket up as soon as possible so that this gets dealt with as soon as possible. I imagine you're probably going to get some, at the very least, maybe some angry voicemails.
I mean, I've received nothing but stress since I opened this clinic.
I'm
For
sorry to
one
hear
reason
that.
or another.
I know, it's a headache.
They don't want us to have medical care in Paleto, and we don't fucking know why.
We'll see what we can do, what can be done. We'll deal with this situation, and maybe at the point where they say, okay, we need to outline things, we can be brought to the table and say, hey, this is the way we're feeling, this is the issues we're having, and hopefully be heard out. I do think that any kind of legislative change or conversation around how these private practices should work should include people that are part of a private practice or own a private practice or wish to own a private practice. Should not be
There's
a
only
closed door
one
meeting.
other.
Either way, I want you in there.
Ember also
Okay.
wants to run a private practice.
Okay. All right. Choi, I'm sorry you're going through this.
Yeah. You know,
I will
I've
do my
been
best.
ever since I moved to Paleto, I've been dealing with fucking discrimination. It's bullshit.
Yeah, they don't like
It's
Paleto.
not just, yeah, it's not just the hospital. It's fucking PD. It's like
Yeah, it's important. You'd probably be. I know you know you emphasize the criminal and the criminal lawyer thing. I'm very kind of strict with the suggestion to all of the businesses is in Paleto. They are not fronts. I don't want to use them as fronts. They are completely legitimate through and through, and just provide employment to us. I would rather have employment so people can earn some money than use them as a front and lose all employment.
Yeah, I understand. And I get the kind of prejudice and why people have it against Paleto, but I also don't approve of it or think it's logical. So we'll take care of this first, and then anything that comes afterwards, you know, we'll take it a step at a time. And hopefully we can get through this quickly, and you can get on with doing your thing. I mean, best case scenario, we do get like, you know, an articulation or ground rules for how things need to be done so that you're not like left in the dark or insecure about what actions you need to take or procedures you need to follow.
it's just it. How the hell are they supposed to quote unquote punish me for something and not tell me what?
I don't know. That's frustrating. And have you tried to talk to Quimbley or Randall about like why are you doing this?
Yeah, I literally texted Randall back when he sent me that text and said why, and I haven't received an answer.
Okay. All right. I'm debating in my head. My gut feeling is no. I should probably just throw this up on the docket. My non-gut feeling is call Quimbley and be like, "Hey, this happened. Why? You know, before this turns into a legal matter, why?"
I'm fine with that.
I would suggest or err on the side of contacting
Like we can
Randall over Q.
avoid a lawsuit, and I do like Randall a lot. We are on very good terms, so that might be better to wait for him to come around. We
That's
could
fine
avoid a
too.
lawsuit, but I also don't want it to seem like, hey, I'm fully planning on throwing up a civil case against you, and now I'm trying to get, you know, I'm trying to
I mean-
squeeze you before that happens.
Yeah, I would personally prefer things be on a personal level over a legal, but we have this at the ready if somebody decides to just be unreasonable.
Yeah. So I will text Jim. I'll let him know I'm trying to reach out to him.
So what's your rate for this?
Civils, I
fee?
usually just do 2K.
Okay.
But let's just let's get through it first, and if you guys feel if we get a good results from this, then we can talk about pay. Because otherwise, this is an issue for the city. I do think this is important. I don't think you should have to pay the bill for something like this to be addressed. So, you know, don't worry about it for now.
Well, I'm willing to put the money forward.
I appreciate you. Let me figure it out first. Let me see what's going on, and then, you know, we might not even have to take it to civil, depending on how Randall, you know, addresses this.
That would be more comfortable for me. But if that doesn't pan out, then at least we have, both barrels loaded.
Yes, and civil is more likely to light a fire under their ass and say, "Hey, we need to discuss terms. We need to discuss procedures.
Yeah.
Let's have this conversation. Let's round table."
Cool.
All right. All right. I am always a phone call away. I will update you guys as things progress and things happen. I'm going to go ahead and just prep the case and then
Yeah.
wait before throwing it up to talk to Gemma.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you very much.
No
Thank
worries,
you.
guys.
And we
Sorry for all the
appreciate
trouble you're
you
going
for
through.
more than your cat.
Always. Oh, that means the world to me. Thanks.
I kind of figured.
Gus is going to be real jealous now.
Oh, poor Gus. He'll do. That man gets enough attention.
He does get a lot of attention.
All right, guys. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. At least that's one headache resolved. For now.
Yeah. The way it ended felt much more comfortable. Because he's right. They're just going to retaliate if we go straight to court.
Right. And they're going to retaliate probably regardless of what we do. But
Maybe. I mean, if you're right and Gemma is, maybe not quite working with Q, he might, I don't know. That's just a big fat if. That's if we can get him to believe I haven't fucking done anything. Oh, by the way, it wasn't Viv that told us that I was being monitored, but I just felt like throwing her under a bus.
yeah, no, it was Ember. I'd rather hear the Viv said that rather than Ember. I don't want to. I
I'm
want
smart
Ember's,
sometimes.
I know you are. I just don't want Ember's name getting into it because that was
Yeah, I know.
information that should not be on a docket.
I know. That's why I said Viv. We'll just throw her under some crosshair. Okay.
Thank you.
Why are you thinking me?
I don't know. I kind of got the feeling that you were worked up, didn't want to go the legal route, but also didn't want to pay the fine.
I don't want to pay the fine. Like I said,
Okay.
that is.
You're just
I
still
mean,
going
that
the
is.
legal route. So something
Yeah, I
is
know.
being done about it.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't gonna not do anything about it, babe. I am not paying that with no explanation. That is basically paying it to me, and I know I've repeated this like 6 times. Paying it to me is just me saying, "Oh yeah, no, I know why you're doing this. Here, make this go away."
You feel
Click.
like it's pleading
It's
guilty,
not how.
right?
Yeah.
And as somebody who is very firm that you never plead guilty, and I will beat people with a bat who ever do, and
There you go.
argued with Joy about how I hate the fact that if we don't appeal something, we're considered de facto guilty for those charges.
What?
Yeah, but I had a long argument with him about it, but essentially it's more of a paperwork slash formality type thing. Well, like they can't use it in a court of law as you pled guilty to those charges, but because you did not appeal it, or it has not gone to trial, this is if you pled no contest, then essentially you're not going to be contesting it. It's not going to a court, so it's kind of like shelved away. Whereas if it's not guilty and in the appeal stage, it could be appealed and is therefore in the kind of like maybe, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my point was more, I have paid fines with still the intention to appeal charges. Paying the fine doesn't mean I'm guilty. Me saying I'm guilty means I'm guilty.
I think in this specific instance, that's exactly how they're going to see it, regardless of what anybody said. That's it's just it's not something I'm willing
What did I
to.
just read?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Kiki sent me a picture of, I guess, her in a fish mask, saying
yeah.
they're putting together a task force to catch fish tomorrow for a checkup. I said, as snipers? She said, some will be armed with tranquilizers, some will be sacrifices to physically restrain him.
Oh my god.
All this for a fucking pug.
What's up?
I didn't know what to say, so I sent my ... and she said, for the greater good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello.
What the fuck? Did you put a fucking sock in your laundry too? Get the
He
get the
doesn't
back. Get
have
the.
a cut. He doesn't have a cut.
I still want to get the back.
What was why?
Oh, I beat the shit out of Kenny for wearing that exact colored cut.
Yeah, no, I was here, yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you just gonna fucking
Trauma.
Yeah.
Let me get some food. God, that was a long conversation. It was a really good conversation. It was very, interesting. I think a lot of it was Winston trying to like